Hey, Big Daddy. Well, busy as hell. You can see I'm switching games left and right. Solasta, Neo, now this. Hey, Lionel. I don't know what's this, but it's supposed to be like Ashen game, so let's get going. New game. Just starting. Yeah, this has been officially released. It was in early access for some time, but today it has been officially released. I think a couple of hours ago. What's going on? Uh-huh. You mean Solasta? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do the review soon. It's gonna be out this week. Hey, Frozen. Hey, Luffy. Hey, Luffy. Wanted to talk to you, mate. Can you contact me over Discord, please? Send me a DM or something. Hey, Helder. It's only PC. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Alexei. Hey, everyone. Discord is blocked. Alright, if you can't use it, then... how can we talk? Gonna reduce volume just a little bit. Seems like the game is too loud. It is similar to Ashen. It's a cool looking character. Graphical style is definitely similar to Ashen. Is that the same company that did Ashen? I didn't really check anything. I had no time to even read on it. Let's see the controls. Controller. Jump A, interact X, dash roll, fight right bumper, right trigger. Okay, same thing. Parry, spell. Oh, there are spells. That's good. Annapurna. Uh, Rings a bell, but I don't know exactly what Annapurna is. This strange sword is made of the purest heatherite and undoubtedly has her own consciousness. Show in inventory. Alright, can we equip it? Inventory, alright. How do we access inventory? Oh, there we go. Characters, map, weapons, inventory, codex settings. Let's see character. Health, endurance, ether, vitality, endurance, force, mystic, knowledge. So there is some progression here. Physical armor, physical damage, ethereal. So ethereal, I'm guessing, is the magical. Redlock Studio is the company who made this game. And did they make Ashen too? Can you please check it, or someone else? I was tasked to do beginner's guide for this game. I don't need to do a review. Let's see heavy attacks. Oh, that's a cool attack. There's no combo connection, as far as I can understand. Tell me if the in-game volume is too loud or too low. They didn't make Ashen, no? Okay. No, Ashen was made by Annapurna, right, thanks. Alright. Combat is fast. I mean, at least the moves are fast. Open a quick access letter slot. Uh-huh. Select what? Okay, I got it. Alright, thank you all for the info. Nightmare Before Christmas meets Souls. Yeah, it's quite an intriguing graphical style, is it not? I like it. I mean, I usually prefer Dark Souls graphics. Or let's say Demon Souls remake. I don't like cartoonish graphics. Keep an attack key pressed to launch a charged attack. Aha, we can do that with heavy and with strong. Oh wow, that's a cool goddamn attack. Okay, we can block too. I forgot about that. Is there a sneak attack? Nope. Trying to figure out where the path leads. I'm guessing this is a game with no hand holding. Can I even go here? One way to find out. No, I can't. Is it too dark? Don't know, you tell me. If the game is too dark, I can bring up the brightness. Let's see the impact of strikes. Oh wow, that was a sneak attack, I think. I mean backstab. Because that was something special. I mean, I couldn't move or do anything, so I tried striking the enemy, but I couldn't do anything. He did that move on its own, I think. Oh, that's cool if there is such an attack. Yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, cool. Was that a parry? Oh yeah, that was a successful parry. Nice. I can bring up the brightness a little bit. I think it's already on 60. Alright, 6. One more 6. Texture effects. I still didn't get the graphics card, so I don't know, this might become a problem in some instances when frame rate might drop. We'll see about that. Okay, did I now collect with... Aha, so I can connect. Yeah, alright, so we can connect heavy attack after 2 normal attacks. I did not know that at first. Let's see if we can connect it after 3 attacks. No. After 3 attacks we cannot, but after 2 attacks it is a legit combo, it seems, because the animation goes right into the next attack. Trying to learn what we can do. Yeah, this works. Now I have to figure out the sneak attack. It's a cool looking character, is it not? Oh look, now it's a platforming section. It's kinda nice. I mean, I don't like platformers at all, platforming games and this type of graphics. Side scrollers, as you would call them. I don't like that, but... But it's a cool addition, I guess. Changes the dynamic a little bit. Hey look, it's Kronos from the Souls. Hey David. Kronos from the Souls. How much is this game? Is it on PlayStation 5? I honestly don't know if it's on consoles. I think it's on... I definitely know that it's on Steam at the moment. But that's about it. You're gonna have to search for it. It launched today from early access. Yeah, GPUs is... I'm not buying AMD 6800 from scalpers. If you want to know how prices are in Croatia, go check my Discord channel, our Discord channel. Link is in the description. Join if you haven't already and check out the screenshot clips section. You will see price in shop for that. Alright, Luffy. Please send me a DM. I got something for you. I don't know if this is on PlayStation 4. You guys are gonna have to check that. I'm Russian. No, I'm not Russian. I'm Croatian. But yeah, you're not the only one who thought that, mate. So don't worry about it. Let's practice a bit. Let's practice the parry. Yeah, missed it. Oh, cool. It slows down. I like when everything slows down. Since I'm becoming an old fart, slowing down things is good for me. That's a cool weapon. Can we deflect it back to him? No. I'm just gonna die if I continue doing that. The question is, why the hell can't I use residual, the mute, the mask, blah blah blah, memorial, legionary, ether fragment, Teropis, blah blah blah, delicate essence. So why can't I cast spells? I don't know, we're gonna see later, I'm guessing. Yeah, it would be, but I've tried getting it from Germany, AMD 6800. It's impossible to find it. And also the price is the same, about over 1000 euros. Thanks, Sifu, mate. I don't know if this is on consoles. People are gonna have to check it for yourself. Oops. Fucking hell, how do I heal? The game really doesn't explain that very well. Oh, this move is insane. Let's see if we can apply sneak attack. They should definitely make the icon, targeting icon switch a bit. There it is, okay, a bit to the left. And there's the sneak attack, all good. Okay, I'm starting to like this, I have to admit. The main character looks amazing. It resembles of a certain character that I can't really figure out who it is. From, is it maybe wait, what was that? Some cartoonish game from PlayStation 2, I think. Or maybe it was a Nightmare, Nightmare on the Elm Street, or who said, no, not Nightmare on the Elm Street. From Tim Burton, that cartoon. Maybe it is that main character. Slender bastard. Maybe it is that. Alright. We're gonna have to fight this one. The fucker. Oh, fuck. That's a big boy right there. Larian is currently live. Hey, Robert. Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, that's the thing. Someone already mentioned that. I forgot. Now, the thing is, I have no clue how to cast or heal myself. I know I can heal myself through items, but... Whoa! Wait a second, big boy. I love this move. I can't talk to this person anymore. Now I'm interested if there will be new weapons, because if there's only one weapon, I'm gonna be disappointed. Press, okay, wait. Press to open the menu. In the weapons tab, press RB to select an artifact. Use it by, okay. In the weapons tab, press RB to select, okay, now I get it. Select an artifact, use it by pressing L. It's kind of difficult to target. Aha, maybe do that first. Not bad effects. I mean, they aren't brilliant, but they're far from being bad. The game is still only for now. Thank you, Pranav. Trust me, people, if you don't believe me how much AMD 6800 costs, even if you can find one in Croatia, go to Discord channel. Link is in the description, and see the screenshots I have posted in the screenshots and clips section, if you don't believe me. And that's the normal 6800. Okay, this is getting faster and better. I like it. This move is OP. Now we are getting somewhere. Is Arcana being, or mana points, are they being replenished or? Huh, look at this, interesting. Ah! I hate jumping. Look at this. Graceful essence. I don't know what these essences are for. I'm guessing some crafting or something. Let's see. The mask tires that you can be exchanged. Fragment of stray soul. I'm guessing maybe something that would give us more souls. Yeah, upgrade and create. Now I'm interested if there are any different weapons in the game. If this game has many weapons, I'm gonna be really happy. Because the way the weapon feels, it's not Mortal Shell feel, don't get me wrong, it's not as good as that. But rarely anything is in Souls games. When it comes to the feeling that you have when swinging the weapon. Mortal Shell is on another dimension when we talk about Souls type games. But however, this one is not bad at all, considering the cartoonish style. You kind of have to immediately figure out that when you play cartoonish looking games, it won't be as impactful and so detailed in the swings, animations, reactions and so on. At least that's my experience so far. Okay, this is a big bad boy. Essence retrieved. The fuck does that mean? Aha! Essences are the souls, I'm guessing. Ah! Spammy, spammy. There we go. Now, I haven't found a single thing that heals so far. Or maybe I'm an idiot and didn't equip it. I'm guessing the second thing. We're gonna check it out now. Where can I get this? You can get it, sir, on Steam. It just released from early access. Is Mortal Shell worth it? Yeah, I did a review for it on the channel, definitely. Yeah, it does look a lot like Ashen. Hi, Senesh. Now let me see. Alright, life essence. A molecular distinction. Corrupted data. Yeah, there are no proper explanations. A raw piece that radiates small quantities of ethereal energy. So I'm guessing if I use this... Yeah, I'm gonna restore mana. Alright, that much I have figured out. Let's try again. Life fragment. And this, whatever the hell this is. The essence of a lost soul. Aha! This would probably give us some souls. Why is it the Russian soul we need to stand straight? We know the dangers that are coming. We know that lies within the distant darkness. For our peers, for the incomplete shells, we shall stand eternal never. Memory fragment corrupted. Can be exchanged. Essence of a common soul. Will probably be useful in the crucible. What the fuck is a crucible? Kuta may know how to use it. Alright, at least we got some life fragments. So I'm guessing we heal through life fragments and not through something like Estus flasks that would replenish. Alright, so beginner's guide should definitely include how to farm these things. Thank you, Savage. Much appreciated, mate. Yeah, indie. This is an indie game. Wasn't there a roguelite with a very similar style a couple of years back? Yeah, it was called Ashen. It is called Ashen. It had the same graphical style, actually, very much the same. From Kramos' brilliant work emerges a revolutionary device capable of capturing the manifestations of memory that are let out in death. This will completely transform the making of our memory. What the fuck does these things mean? It says combining it with a greater system could soon allow us to rebuild even the very consciousness of our dead. Restoring its user's vitality. So I'm guessing a healing item. Equip the catalyst with quick access. It is used like consumable and recharges every time you die or return to a limbo well. So this is our Estus flask. Please tell me if the in-game volume is too low or too loud. I can sort that out. Hey Calvin, how's it going? Busy, mate. Busy. Neo 2, Solasta, now this. My hands are full. Working from morning till after midnight every day. Well, not early morning. Let's not lie to people. But you know, late morning. That's fine, I like that. By the way, I struck a deal with the developer of this company, of this game, the publisher, to do beginner's guide for it. That's why I'm doing this game now. I'm gonna be paid for that guide. That's why I'm doing the game. Otherwise, I wouldn't play the game. But look, additional money is always welcomed. Especially since YouTube earnings are not good during the first couple of months of the year. Our ad or CPM, meaning how much we earn per 1,000 views, is way lower during these months. So we gotta take deals wherever we can. There seems to be a lot of hidden potential for hidden fucking things. Don't give me that. Too early to first impression, mate. Too early. Volume sounds good. Oh, excellent. Excellent. We're gonna skip this section. No need to defeat these bastards again. I still have to reach someone that can let me level up. Oh, stamina really does go down quickly, so we can't dodge forever and ever. Can they follow me though, is the question. What the hell was I doing? Is this... come on, there should be something, there should be that save thing. Okay, I see first of the, one of the first problems in the game. It is very hard to distinguish these wells where we can save the game. At least it is to me. Bro, play Shadowgun War Games. It's a great game. Never heard of it. Currently, I can't play anything because I'm swamped with work. Oh, I did not lose the essences. Look at that. That is quite interesting. Maybe this is the path. Killing foes grants you some essence. No, this isn't. I was expecting someone to be here and to let me level up, because that would be goddamn cool. Druid confirmed as a new class in Baldur's Gate 3. Awesome, thanks MTC. Surge is very good Souls-like. Surge 2 you mean? Surge 2 you say. Surge 2 is good. Decent to good. That's how I would rank it. So we can't level at the well. Memento. What does that mean? I'm gonna go to the jumping again, even though I wanna fight. But maybe there's something hidden here. I like the music. Somber. As it should be. Oh, buggy animations. People have complained during the early access that the game was in extremely buggy state, but considering it was an early access, it's fine, I guess, as long as it's better now. Always take out weaker enemies first. Ah, shit. I'm hoping that guy is stuck. So basically this is a one attack move. One attack win move. In this type of game there could be insane amount of secrets. Because of the fact that there's so many of these mountain-like structures where you can just climb and search for new stuff. There's plenty of corners where you can also explore. I'm not a fan of that. When they put stuff like in Souls games, when they put stuff in some, I don't know, ledge that is hard to get to. I'm more of a do some challenge and then item is unlocked type of guy. It's on PC, Ulysses. The game is a little janky at times, or stuttery. Not stuttery. That's the wrong word. As you can see, some animations are bugged at times. Not the character animations, but some enemy animations, which is fine, that's fixable. But I'm guessing this game will not have many issues regarding the game itself, but it will have issues when it comes to fixing stuff, as it was the case in early access, it seems. Can we climb on top of this wheel? I mean, there is something up there, and I want it. I want it all. I want it all. Can we... Ah. Alright, maybe I have found a way. No, I haven't. Fine, there needs to be something we can use to get up there. Don't give me that shit. Don't die, don't die. Fuck. I hate these cheap deaths. I fucking hate them. Aeon's lost. The hell is an Aeon? I thought Essence was the name of the game. We have mementos, we have essences, we have the fuck. There's so many names. I don't even know what the hell they mean. I've lost an Aeon. Can't beat gravity. Yeah, I did play Hellpoint. Wasn't overly impressed. Wasn't impressed at all. I did a review on it. It's a probably better game now than it was while I reviewed it, but I was far from impressed. There are some good things about the game, but mostly not. Alright, I'm trying to see... Oh wait, there's nothing to pick up there anymore. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, I just don't see a way how we can get this done. I was hoping we could jump on this thing. Oh wow! How the fuck did that happen? Alright. So I was bitching and moaning for nothing. They could have done a better sneak attack animation. It kind of feels like the attack isn't even connecting. That is important in these types of games like Souls and so on. Animations and impact and reactions are extremely important because of the invulnerability frames, because of the stun factor, and a lot of other things. That's what separates good Souls from mediocre to bad Souls games. Yeah, this move is OP as hell. Well, that's gonna be the first part of the beginner's guide. Just use heavy attack like a madman. Charge it and let it go. I would love to see you play Blasphemous. I've seen the game, but I did not play it yet. Do you have invulnerability frames while dodging? Sure. But it's hard to decipher at the moment how many and how effective the dodge is. I mean, I've just started the game, so need plenty more playtime with it. Now, the issue that I have currently is that the wells are extremely difficult to spot, and that pisses me off. That's the problem with games that have prevalent one color. And that color should describe everything that's happening. Enemies, yourself. It becomes an issue because everything kinda, what's the word, blends into the background. If you get what I'm trying to say. Aha, there's the path. Oh, what is this? Oh, don't do that. Aebon Fragment. Is that a new spell? Hell yeah. Weapons? Artifacts? No, it's not. It's a fragment. Shit, I was hoping it was a new spell. That would be really cool. Inventory, Aebon Fragment. Lean towards her disciples and whisper those words that do not reach the ears but feed the mind. You mean telepathically? Taken by feverish rapture, they swallowed the light. Well, I got a childish reference to that. They swallowed the light. That's what my ex used to do. She also swallowed a lot of light. A piece of natural cock looking like some sort of luminescent amethyst geode. The crystallized remains of ancient memories. Its encrypted content comes directly from Aebon's servers. Memoriam React does fuck all when it comes to explaining what the hell it does. You made my night by seeing your face. Goddamn mate. I feel sorry for you then, if that's what made your night. Plenty more beautiful faces for you to see. Because mine isn't one of them. But thank you. Glad I could make your night, mate. Or day. When you say you made my night, kind of has sexual connotations, if you get my drift. Considering that your name is Ryan, I don't play for that team, so... But it's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, we got it. The amount of platforming is not up to my expectations as well. I actually am not a fan of platforming in Souls games in general. But it adds certain exploration element, right? The 4 cardinal lords must be maintained. Here's a bedtime story for you, no matter the cost. As a logician priest, I hereby lay down my knowledge. The Astir shall never forget the crucial significance of the quartet. To those who come next, no matter the brutality of the cataclysm that befalls my contemporaries, remember, if they stop, our civilization falls. I already see it going up the edge. The Decahedron can no longer calm the Agora down. Even Yamal, the great dream, and her artist scholars can only bring. Are these Jewish names? What's this? I can barely read half of these things. Medarch, Yamal, Decahedron. Necropolis. Ah. Thanks, Frozen. Yeah, I am. A bit. Just gotta bring the channel up a bit more. You know, financially. Squadrons gonna bring harm to our hearts. Preserve the 4 lords no matter the cost. They handle gravity and magnetic fields. They allow our engineering to evolve quickly enough for bliss to endure, and for our science to thrive with our minds is the only limit. If they become separated, regather them. If they become destroyed, rebuild them. Their matrices allow for our cities to function. If my life were to serve only one purpose, let it be this. AI Omega matrices. What is this? It's phone number. God damn, that's hard to reach, that phone number. What state is that? Remember the golden age, the logician priest Talenus, the Jew. Not, I don't have anything against the Jews. Just, all these names remind me a bit of Jewish names. It's decahedron. Decahedron, alright? What is the meaning of that? Can someone translate that to me? Give me a synonym. Music is fantastic. The background one. I mean, it's. I don't know if you bastards can hear it, but it's fucking amazing. Some like Viking sober music. Not sober, somber. Vikings were never sober. Aha! Oh, I get it. I get it. I know what it is. I suspected it was that, but I wasn't sure. Geometrical body, right? With 10 sides. Hey mate, hope you're doing good. I don't like this kind of anime style. This isn't anime. Far from it. This is just cartoonish style, but not every cartoon is anime. But I understand what you mean. Oh, is this a boss? Or is this a priest that will let me level up? Please let it be the second one. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Let's read this. And from a whisper he created us. Alright, interesting. Narayana. That's the Prodigy song. Pretty good one. Maybe it has connection to history or mythology, I don't know. Don't know it from anywhere else, that word. So we have 4 lords that we need to take out, I'm guessing. Music is amazing. Like something from Blade Runner. Thanks for the info about Narana. Much appreciated, mate. All right. This is not an enemy. I'm guessing it's only your team, I'm not sure. Someone said that it's on PlayStation 4 too, I think. Dustin says, I didn't know this was a PlayStation 4 game. So I'm guessing it's on PlayStation 4, but I'm not sure. You're gonna have to Google the game and see for yourself. Well, I can do that too. But I mean, you lazy bastards, you can also do it for fuck's sake. Shattered PlayStation 4. Shattered Tale of the Forgotten King, PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. On PC, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One is gonna come out in a year or in about a year. So it's only currently on PC. So in a year, it's gonna come on PlayStation and Xbox. At least that's what it says. The Promethean looked up, who had a mark with complex lines, reminiscence to the curse. Allow free return to the heart of Limbo. Can I level up? No, I can't even talk. Why the hell are the characters transparent? I don't like that. So this is the portal where we can travel around, I'm guessing. Let's visit. This is our hub area, I would presume. How does it feel so far? It feels nice. Combat is good. But it's too early to tell. I barely got to the hub area. So this is the blacksmith, I'm guessing. Increase catalyst power, increase catalyst charges and trade. Let's see. Oh, we can sell stuff too. Can we? Oh no, we can't yet. No, can't yet. Life fragment costs 250. Ether fragment, hadronite, an exotic material potential being a half-conscious biometal makes up the cells of the Aster bodies, and most of the technology can be used to upgrade and create new components. Okay, so basic Dark Souls stuff. Increase catalyst power. We'll need the Promethean component for this little one. You keep calling me little one. You need to find the catalyst charge for the little one, eh? Mother, if you weren't transparent. How the hell can I level up? Ah, catalyst charge. Catalyst is the thing we use to heal, right? Ah, finally, Wanderer. I am currently Wanderer. Now I would like some explanations on the fucking stats. What the hell is knowledge? So, knowledge will increase ether. Mysticism will increase ether damage and ether armor. Alright, strength will increase physical damage and not physical armor. Stamina, stamina will increase physical armor but not by much. Vitality. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, it does sound right. Ether armor 1. Alright, we can finally level up. So what kind of bastard... Well, you know what? We might go for balanced stat distribution at the moment. I was never a mage in these types of games. I always prefer good old brawl type of gameplay, even though that was always the most difficult part. But fuck it. Wait, can you respec? Oh, I thought maybe we could respec whenever we want. It isn't the case. At least I don't see it. Yeah, this is hub area definitely, and I'm guessing there's gonna be a bunch of secrets in this area. Maybe I'm on to one. You know how in Souls games they put secrets. What the hell is that? We gotta explore now everything when it comes to this hub area. I gotta know what we can do with this character. Character progression is too basic, I don't like it. It's way too basic. Honestly, in this type of game you don't even need those type of stats. If you're gonna go with only 5 attributes, just basic like magic attack and all that, what's the fucking point? Hey Dimitris, no it's not. Currently it's only on PC. I mean people, I'm trying to read this story, but this story... There's so many different words that I don't understand. Well, did we start the game? What happened now? Oh, we have beaten the game. What the fuck just happened? We have beaten the game in 1 hour. I mean, obviously we didn't beat the game, but... The fuck was that? There are 12 demiurges. The ash and carcasses frozen in time and sounds bear witness to a terrifying power. There were hundreds of, maybe they came from the void and from a distant universe. Their battle cracked the earth, blah blah blah. Unsatisfied with massacres, however, they consumed each other in the sea of blood and darkness. Those who remain share the ruins, shape the nature in their likeness, and play with our corpses like fallen puppets here to counter their eternal boredom. They are Hypnosis, Destroyer, and Sovereign gods who, without a king, will reign supreme over his corrupted and silent reflection, now and forever. Thank you for this very uplifting message. And here we find ourselves the last of the Whisperer side by side with another anonymous wanderer lost in this fragmented universe. Not a bad story, I have to say, even though I don't understand half of it due to the use of very complex words. I would be incapable of guessing how much time has passed since the Great Slaughters, nor if time itself persists. Kind of a philosophical one as well. Since you asked, yes indeed, there exists one being who could help you find your name and memory. Speech too, maybe. The king, Hypnos, the creator. That doesn't really help, does it? No. But you're very lucky, as I have deemed you worthy of receiving my help. Yes, it's partly because I'm bored, and also an expression of my altruistic nature. I like to help. What a beautiful day to go out for a long monarchy in a land drift. Okay, what the fuck are you on about? At the very least, we won't have to agonize over where to begin. There's not much choice. Alright. Power up. No, let's node first. Ću krevet. Šić pajket. A? Ajde, šić pajket. Ajde, šić pajket. Alright, let's skip this. I really want to battle it out with someone. Too much jumping, talking and whatnot. Was this some trial aim? Blah blah blah. Oh, for fuck's sake, you little cunt. You are really bored. You won't stop talking. Alright, now we don't have to node anymore. Oh. That's cool. We can level up with Abon. No, we can't. Next level 1. Not really sure what that does. Let's see. I fucking hate these things in Souls games when they do this goddamn thing of not explaining what the items properly do. And I have to guess why it works or why it doesn't work. Abon fragment. I don't even have it anymore. We're gonna increase our catalyst charges and then we are off finally. Catalyst is the healing thing. So we got a catalyst charge. Oh, that big thing fucked off. Alright, fair enough. Here we go. First area, I guess. Abon leaned towards her disciples and whispered those words that do not reach the ears but feed the mind. Taken by furious rapture, they swallowed the light. Again, with the swallowing of the light. The game isn't too stable. You can see frame rate in the top right corner. That's my recorder. Ah. Almost died. I hate this. I mean, I wouldn't mind jumping that much if it wasn't all at the fucking edge of the world where I can just miss a single step and die instantly. I wouldn't mind if I wouldn't die instantly upon missing a ledge. So did you beat the main story? I think that was some kind of a thing where you can end the game early for whatever reason. But I don't get it yet, mate. Honestly, I know as much as you do at this point. You know that some games have these things like end game items or whatever. Oh, that was a waste of fucking time. Thankfully, I can do this. What the hell? Why is this triangle pissed off at me? Is it because I didn't know what the dodecahedron means? Small sentient device made in Nifer laboratories connects with the rare living beings that remain and lights their path even in the darkest of obscurity. Firefly. And well. Let's keep it going. Finally. Some fighting. I still don't know what Aeon fragment is. I have no freaking clue. And there's the first bright, more bright area with some green patches as well. Doesn't look very good. I can't wait to see the bosses and how effective this particular move will be against these bosses. Because it absolutely destroys everything so far. However, oh, we can go anywhere, literally anywhere, which is a good and a bad thing because we can get lost and we can die by doing stupid things like I usually do. Yeah, this reminds me, this whole area reminds me of the last area of Mortal Shell. If you bastards remember that. That last Mortal Shell, I mean last, it could be the first if you went there immediately. I can't remember what the boss, what was the boss in that particular area. I can't remember any of the bosses, which is not good. But I think you know what I mean, that similar world to this. Is this a boss fight? Might be. No. Motion blur is killing me. Resolution, view distance, post-processed effects. There's no way to turn off motion blur, at least I don't see it. I hate when the titles of these Souls-likes resemble elements from actual Soulsborne games. The Forgotten King, really? Okay, fair point. I didn't name the title, mate. I didn't name the game, so don't be mad at me. I'm just playing the game. What do you think of the game so far? I'm thinking about buying it. Gustavo, it's too early for me to give you recommendation of the game or to say pass on it. It's too early. So far, I'm seeing a lot of good things, but I see also a couple of bad things, but it's too early. I just basically started the game and it would be very unfair to judge any game based on what 1 hour that I've spent with it. You know that when I do proper reviews, I always play the game from start to finish. Oh, is that little cunt again? No one knows where the damage came from. Oh, he's gonna tell me another story. For fuck's sake, let me fight. Not everything is meant to be explained. Thank you. You don't need to explain then. And looking endlessly into such an irrational and cruel event will not create any meaning for it. Here is all you need to uncover. Where to find them and how to destroy them. We will extract knowledge from their cursed corpses. Oh, that was dark. And find the door to the king. Or we could at least try, huh? Well, what the fuck are you gonna do, you little bastard? I can punt you across the room like you're nothing. I do hope you can find plenty of new weapons though. I wish there were lots of weapons in this game, because how this feels, how this sword feels is amazing. But wait, well, I can get my answer immediately. By going to weapons section, there will be multiple weapons. Okay, so we are good. I've answered my own question. Otherwise there wouldn't be such an option. Some games make you turn off motion blur in the main menu before you launch the game. True. Have you had any crash experiences so far? No, nothing like that. But I do have some frame drops and oh fuck, and things like that. Oh, he's chilling, strolling. Oh. So, hard attack, I mean, heavy attack plus 2 light attacks is a combo. I don't think I'm gonna do guides for this, mate. I've only purchased a deal, not purchased, but I only got a deal to make beginner's guide. So I don't think I'm gonna do a review for it either. I just gotta play the game enough to understand lots of its mechanics to give you all bastards beginner's guide. That's what I'm getting paid for. And after that I'm getting back to Nioh 2. But then again, maybe if the beginner's guide shows promise, maybe I stick with the game. We'll see. I don't know, depends on the views, because I'm covering 3 games at once right now. It's impossible. It's just impossible. I can't wait to end this and Solasta. Solasta is going to be the first one that's gonna end, because I'm at the end of the early access there. Polka generator of potential energy. Oops, apologies. This is the full version, mate. This game was in early access until today. Well, another mask. This is a cool looking character. Why don't I look like that? I mean, I'm not saying my character looks like crap, but look at this character. Aaron Black from Mortal Kombat in cartoonish style. I hope to this full of this game far better than Werewolf. Everything is better than Werewolf, mate. Well, not everything. But most of the games that I've played are better than Werewolf. Jesus Christ, what a crap that was. Everything about that place is abnormal. It should not exist, but it isn't the only strange thing here. Have you awoken recently? Bring me enough essence and I'm gonna teach you how to defend yourself, alright? Alright, so I can give him Aebon Fragment. But I'm not sure that would be a wise idea. One of the artifacts created by legendary Medarch Valnir temporarily overactivates the Hadronite contained in sentient weapons to greatly increase their damage. Sentient weapons? That's Nioh thing. Well, this is quite interesting. Werewolf game of the decade. Yeah. Might be one of the worst games that I've... No, when did that come out? At the start of February, I think, right? Yeah, that's when I've covered it. It already might be one of the worst games of the year. I should have done top most disappointing games of 2020. I'm now sad that I didn't do it. And there's no time to do it right now. Anyway, let's proceed. Enough jibber jabber. Yeah, there's definitely some frame rate drops, and that's a problem. And now we go again into the side-scrolling section, which I don't like, but it adds a different dynamic to the game, and I think most of you would like this. But as I said, I'm not a fan of side-scrollers. There are genres that don't simply work for some gamers. Some gamers can't stand first-person shooters. Some gamers can't stand isometric camera games. Some gamers can't stand sports games. I can't stand side-scroller platformers and all that. Everything that has this type of camera is a no-go for me. The only game that I've enjoyed playing like this, and I've played those Souls-like games too. What was the name of it? Lost Souls. No, what the fuck was that? Oh, wow, almost dead. That's good. Not Lost Souls. What the hell was the name of that popular side-scroller? Is this better or worse than Cyberpunk? You can't compare those two games. Come on, help me out. What was that popular Souls-like game? Side-scrolling one. It was kind of good, but... Play Control, PlayStation... Salt and Sanctuary, yeah, thank you. Thank you, people. I've played it, but I did not enjoy it that much simply because of because it's a side-scroller. Just because of that. No, not Ori, mate. I did not play Ori. One of the rare games I have enjoyed as a side-scroller once is Mark of the Ninja. Because I'm a sucker for ninjas. I'm playing on PlayStation 4 controller. This game comes with a recommendation of playing with the controller. I have to warn you about that. Oh, we got another Ebonite. But is that a fragment? Is that the same thing that we got before that cunt wants? Why am I calling people cunts? They are not cunts. He's not at fault. Oh, we have a map as well. Wait, this is a Souls-like game that has a map. Fuck yeah. Thank you. That's a great idea. Not a sarcasm. I truly think that's a great idea. Yeah, it is a fragment, so I'm guessing it's the same thing. What about Super Mario Land 2? I did not play that. I don't play Nintendo games because I don't have Nintendo. That's Gambit. Not a lot of action. Yeah, Volber. Not a lot of action, but maybe because I'm playing it slowly, talking to the chat and all that. Let me just... that's Gambit. I know that name. I think it was on my list to do. But that thing never got released. Or maybe it did. Oh, it did. Oh, come on. Let's just see Dead's Gambit looking at the trailer. Oh wow, it got released. Flew under my radar. But I know about that game. Stream did buffer for a bit, it should be fine now. It happens, don't worry about it. Delicate Essence. Can we get on top of this? I don't think we can. I'm guessing we're gonna get to that part later. Blasphemous. A lot of people talk about Blasphemous. I know about that game, but I didn't play it. But as I said, these side-scrolling things are just not my thing. I know about Eytyr as well. EYTR. But that thing did not release yet. There's also one particular game that's quite interesting called Alaloth. I just talked to the developer or publisher, I think publisher of that game. They have offered me to do to cover a Protagonist game on Steam that just got released, or maybe it's going to be released very soon, not sure. But I'm so swamped that I had to turn down the deal. I said, look people, I'm so swamped. If you give me some paid incentive, I might squeeze it in, but it's gonna take time. They didn't respond, so I'm guessing that's a no. That's fine. But when you get swamped, you gotta do it like that. You just can't keep piling on games after games, otherwise I'd go mental. That's how I'm gonna do things from now on. Every YouTuber has a rate at which they cover games, and if developer or publisher wants to be on the channel, especially for these smaller games, look, it's a time investment. Time is money. Whoever said that has said the most accurate thing ever. And if it doesn't pay off, you have invested time into a game that isn't paying off, that you could have invested into something else. That's a time you can't take back. For example, like Werewolf the Apocalypse. Biomutant. Yeah, Biomutant should be alright. Last Faith. Yeah, I agree with you there, mate. I don't know what's the deal with that, with the camera, but I guess it's kind of a dynamic thing. Let me see Last Fate. It also feels familiar. Aha, another side scroller. Oh, it has a really cool art style. Oh yeah. Okay, this looks quite interesting. Hey, squirrel. Hello, I was just curious. Well, stay a while and listen. Look, watch, here. Can we sneak up behind them? Ah! Oh shit, shit, chill. Today I'm given the opportunity to meet one of the 5, Coronzon, in the flesh. My work seems to have caught his attention, but what does he expect from a mere architect? Arhu the industrial architect. Alright. What the hell did that grant me? Catalyst charge. Is this going to kill me or... Oh, that's cool. Ah, we have unlocked a shortcut. Hey, Derwin. Thanks for the Patreon support, by the way, Derwin. Much appreciated, mate. Bleak Fate Forsaken. Yeah, that's the thing that was on my mind too when Black Devil said Last Fate. That's exactly what I thought too. We are back at square one. That's fine. But should I go level up? Nah. Let's proceed. That's a cool effect, isn't it? This fast travel. I kinda like it. And then you reappear. Cool. Barrel. I'm guessing that's a resource for something. Oh, this guy has a shield. Oh wow, thank you, Derwin, mate. Thanks a lot. The bar will progress. I will manually update the GPU progression bar due to these donations. But the problem is that I can't make one bar for normal donations and super chat. Super chat, I get 60% from super chat, something like that. 60% from every super chat. So I manually update the bar after each stream session. But I will add that to the bar. Don't worry about it. And thank you very much, mate. Oh, another jumping section, but we can just drop down, no worries. And then dodge near the end. Yeah, all right. Let's do it. Uh-oh. That was a delayed one. Game does have some buggy things like that. Combat is fast but heavy at the same time, if that makes any sense. Wielding this weapon truly feels like you're wielding a heavy weapon when you're doing this heavy attack and the charged attacks. Not when you do quick attacks, but quick attacks are kinda useless from what I've seen so far. They're good to start off and end with heavy attack, but I didn't find them particularly useful so far. Oh, come on. So far, combat has been relatively easy. The devs are always active on Discord sharing updates. Who are you talking about there, Callum? You mean developers of this game or some other game? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. And here we go again into the side-scrolling part. I don't see the point of it. Aha, Bleak Fate Forsaken. Awesome. How does that game looks like? How does that game look like at the moment? Aha, with Ibon fragments we unlock the memories. Alright, let's read it up. I had traveled through forgotten paths for days, weeks and months to reach the Thousand Door Palace, a place where only silence reigned now, where the wind had stopped and the tides retreated with a great rift. And here stood before me this towering pyramid of onyx and obsidian, the divine home where once echoed every whisper of the world. So vast that the greatest city of any kingdom would only be an anteroom in comparison. Peculiar green lights shone from inside the building, pulsating through the circular openings and floating columns, the lost reverberations of an empty throne. I don't know what reverberations means. And here I was bathed in my mist of past and future memories, standing in this mythical place that remained still. The only location anyone in Hypnos would have found with no map or compass back when the king still reigned. And I remember the silence in my soul, the bitter raindrops in the wind. Oh, bollocks. Should have used fragment for something else. No, I don't need to read it again. Alright, I get it. I wanted to see if this would unlock a shortcut. I mean, I technically, no, I can't jump down. No. I will eventually, mate. I will, but I don't follow games. You know me, most of the stuff I learn about games from all you bastards. I'm the guy that gets the game and plays the game and that's it. I always go into the game without knowing anything about it. Almost always. Oh, this is the first chest we've actually found in the game itself. And we found a Heather Knight. I'm guessing that's for upgrading the weapon. Or something. I'm guessing we'll learn what it is soon. Limbo Well reanimated. That's fantastic. But do I need to go back to the hub area every time I want to level up? Because that sucks. Look at this AI. And when I talk about AI, I don't mean Alan Iverson. Oh wow, look at the health bar on this one. Cheers, Callum. Another Hedronite. AI is terrible. And you can utilize this method for every single enemy, it seems to me. Oh, a new weapon! No, it's not. It's a key. Oh, shit. I was hoping it looked like a hammer or something. This game is hard to enjoy. Oh, not really. Well, maybe it's not as enjoyable as you would like, but it's far from being bad. Holy fuck, how the hell did I do that? Not yet. This game is not yet on consoles. Aha, that was the... Oh fuck, I fucked it up. God damn, I landed at the worst possible place. Okay, I don't get it. How the fuck am I doing that? Feels like there's a delay in controls or something, which might not be due to the game. It might be due to DualShock 4. DualShock 4 app that allows me to play with PlayStation 4 gamepad. Stabilized essence. Hey, Mango. This model regenerates using its bearer's bioelectrical energy, but doesn't compare to a normal shield in the long run. Not really sure what that... Ah, it's a magic item. I'm completely lost. There are so many things I wish to explore, but I'm not certain where I need to go. Music is awesome. There's this fragment thingy. What are you doing alone in the Agora? I could see your hands gracefully moving about, brushing against the holographic sphere, extracting symbols I could not yet decipher. I was denied access to the network, for I was yet to reach my 10th year of being. You would have to bring me back to my guardians if I had reached out, and so I stayed behind the pillar until the evening came. I admired your fingers dancing, blah blah blah. Anonymous, excellent. Waste of time. Tell me this is a new weapon I can pick up. No. Would be cool though. When the hell will I find a new weapon? Hey Damien, do I have armor? No. In this game I did not see any armor things, which is a shame. That adds a lot to the games like Dark Souls, Demon Souls, or any other Souls type games for that matter. There's not much else to do but progress down this path. What the fuck did I do? This is way up, I guess. Okay, I get it. Now the problem is, as someone mentioned earlier, that you can't rotate the camera, so you don't know. In this case, you can't rotate the camera and you can't know if there is anything special beneath. But I will jump down one more time, just in case, because I see a complete path to bottom. To bottom of what, you might ask, and I can answer that I don't know. Do you level some kind of stats? Yeah, you do. But it's basic. This is your progression screen. No skills, no feats, nothing spectacular like that. Just your basic couple of stats. Which I think is a unnecessary addition to the game if you don't plan on using a proper character progression. Then why the hell would you even bother with this? What are these things? I found a new well. That's good. At least in Souls games, there's a proper progression. You know, you can level tremendously, and different attributes. There's plenty of attributes that you can level, and there's also many armor sets you can level. Weapons, make them act differently. I don't know what kind of system is in here, but I'm guessing just a basic upgrade one, which in my opinion is completely unnecessary in that case. Meaning that if you have such a basic system, you would be fine without it. There's no need to implement it. These are some RPG light elements that I just don't care about. If you want to do a proper RPG game, action RPG, then do it with proper elements. How do I like the game? Look, so far it's decent. I won't say brilliant or anything, but I haven't even got to the first boss, and I didn't unlock new weapons, so there's plenty of... Too early to tell, just way too early to tell. But you can cheese every enemy like this, so far, that I've figured out. At least the normal ones. I have seen Valheim pop up in my YouTube recommendation videos for some reason, for some gaming YouTubers that I don't care about. Which it shouldn't pop up then, but it did. I'm not into survival games, mate. I don't care about them. Whoa! Looks simple compared to Noah 2. I did not play Noah 2, but if you mean Neo 2, then yeah, it is simple. This is not a Neo type game. This is more like Ashen type game. And Ashen was a simple game. Where the fuck are all the weapons? What is this? Can I... Oh no, this... Oh, no. Did I get back to the location where I was earlier? I swear I'm so lost here, it's ridiculous. Map is quite needed. I'm guessing after we beat the boss we'll get the map, something like that, which would then allow you to explore the whole area. That's what I would do if I was a developer, or just give us map instantly. We will definitely go here. Again, I have no clue where I am. That's the problem when you have a game that looks the same. Every structure is similar looking, color is the same. I don't know about Atlas. Neo 2 is complex as hell, at least for me. Yeah, it is. It's for everyone. Not only you. I'm on it thanks to you, mate, testing new magic OP build. Oh, that build is ridiculous during the early game. So everyone sells these same items that I could care less about. Where are the weapons? Look at this. I can go in 15 different directions, for fuck's sake. I mean, it's great we can explore the areas. The areas are so freaking huge. That's cool. Plenty of exploration. But god damn is it confusing. See, what the hell is that over there? How do you even make guides for this game when you don't even know where the hell you are most of the time? Hey, Marauder. This game looks interesting but needs more enemy diversity. Anyway, gotta go now. Hope the game gets better. See you, Callum, mate. Thanks for joining. I've been playing for 2 hours, but on stream progression is slower. Because I chat with everyone and all that. Takes me longer to review all the comments, respond, focus on the game, complain about where I am. It all takes time. To Cardinal Nexus. Like I know what it is. See, you can go everywhere in this game. And that's a good thing usually, but fuck me is it annoying at times. I just want sometimes some linearity. Not much, just some, so that the game says no, you can't go there. How is it? It's okay. Too much jumping and exploring things, I guess. Too little fighting, and I haven't found any new weapons yet, which pisses me off. We will go to Cardinal Nexus. I'm hoping that it's not a boss fight. If it's a boss fight, I'm about to lose all of my souls. And I have quite a lot of them. I could level significantly my character with it. Yup, that looks like a boss. I'm fucking off out of here. Limbo well reanimated. That's fine. But I'm gonna lose the souls. And to defeat the boss, I want my souls back. Castlevania is good at that. Which Castlevania? The old ones or the newer ones? Is there some kind of character progression? Yeah, but the basic one. Not really worth mentioning. This is the character progression. Well, I can level character, what? About 5 times. But I do have lots of essences in my pockets. Let's see, do I have an item that allows me to fast travel? I think I do. Characters, weapons, inventory. Later fragment. Allows free return to the heart of Limbo. Yeah, let's use it. Aha, the old ones. Well, we have leveled up. Now we can move again. Back to the last well used. But I'm guessing that's just gonna take us... I'm guessing that will take us back to this place. To the heart of Limbo. Oh shit. But we have unlocked many shortcuts, so it should be fine to get back to the boss. Should being the word here. Barrel. What the hell is barrel? I wanted to check that before, but I didn't find the time. We'll probably use in the crucible. Aha. Another component, as I thought so. Now we get back to this particular path. Those doors over there that I can see have been hopefully unlocked. If they weren't, then I have to go all the way. To boss again. I'm hoping I did unlock those doors. I think I did. Oh, now I see this little skeleton is on our backs. Fuck, I didn't unlock these doors. Ah, shit. Now we have to go all the way back. Oh, bloody hell. I did unlock a lot of shortcuts, but hopefully it's not gonna be as problematic to get to the boss like it was before. We can give fragments to this guy and he will do what? I will get essences for it. Why does it say that I have unlimited number of them? Oh, I don't have any of them. That's the... I still don't get it. Do I buy it from him or do I give it to him? Yeah, Ryan, this is like Ashen, exactly. Very similar. In art style, at least. Well, it is similar in many things. So far what pisses me... Oh, I have remembered this shortcut. So far what pisses me off is that I haven't found any weapons yet. And we are basically the first boss. Oh, I don't know what it means technically. And if it means anything. I might do a review for this game, but As I said, I'm so swamped with work at the moment that I don't know if I'll be able to. Ah, this is the second shortcut I could have unlocked. Ah, this is Memento. Not where we need to go. Ah, we should be close to the boss now, again. If I recall correctly. Where the hell was the boss? This is such a huge area. There was also one shortcut I didn't quite unlock yet. I wanted to like Ashen, but I can't recall what pushed me away. Yeah, I also didn't particularly enjoy it that much. It was okay game, but nothing more than that to me. It had appeal. Not much of it, but some appeal it did have. Alright, so where did we go? I remember this. And I'm back at nowhere. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate your comment too, mate. Oh, fuck off. It's easy to snipe him with bazookas, right? Bastards. Aha, there we are. But this isn't... Oh, this is an additional thing. Airborne fragment, another one. I don't like this switch between side scroll. It was cool at the beginning, but now it's not as cool anymore. It's kinda annoying if anything else. Is this the beginning of the level? No, it isn't. But there's a well. Oh yeah, it is, and it's a shortcut. This is the beginning of the level, yeah. Okay. And you know what? World is not that badly connected. I have to admit. There's plenty of shortcuts and all that. Hey, funny. What up? Ugh. Don't ask. You're one of the few YouTube folks who talk about the things I care about in games. Thank you. You people have been very kind. Ah! The fuck where I'm at right now? Aha, I know where I'm at. Uh-huh. We're not gonna fight 15 of them. Yeah. Again, yeah, this is... doesn't make sense, this change in perspective. Especially putting an enemy here. Yeah, shortcuts are amazing when you find them in Souls-like games, aren't they? Look, I'm trying to find the way towards the boss, but I can't recall. I think this was it. I think. No! Oh, you fucking cunt! For some reason he didn't register. What? Did I not use the well? For some reason it did not register double jump. Ah, shit, now we gotta get through this area again. Yes, I've invented a new word. Panicked don't. Shortcut to panicked. Abbreviation to panicked don't. Oh! Almost again. Was I here already? Yeah, I was here already. I don't understand that Aeon's lost. That thing completely confuses me. What the hell does an Aeon mean? I know the feeling, Cuidado. I know the bloody feeling, mate. Trust me. There's nothing like unlocking a shortcut in Souls games. That's a rare feeling. Rare feeling of relief and success. I think I'm now at the right path towards the boss. I think. Don't hold me to my balls. Aha, we are the same path. Now they say Aeon's lost. Aeon is not an essence. Essence are the souls. But what the hell is an Aeon? Ah, fuck. What the hell was that, mate? Yeah, there's definitely some delay. I think my gamepad and Bluetooth adapter are not working correctly. Aeon means power in some languages. Thanks, mate, but I don't know what that means over here in this game, mechanically wise. Yeah, but thanks for the translation. I did not know that Aeon means power. Have you ever thought about doing guides for Dragon's Dogma? No, it's an old game. No need for that. It would be a waste of time, mate. For this I'm paid, so I don't give a shit. I'm gonna do it anyway. But I know I'm getting paid. You know, I don't like doing games that don't financially make sense, and Dragon's Dogma financially would not make sense. Although I think at the beginning that every game will financially make sense, but that's far from the truth. Rarely any explode. But that's just the nature of the business. Alright, so where are we now? Yes, okay, this is some kind of a progression path, definitely. And fucking hell, I have again no idea. Aha, there's the boss. Yeah, there's the boss, but there was also a shortcut somewhere that I did not use yet. I've seen, there it is. Okay, there it is. I think we have unlocked all the shortcuts now. And I know right where it's gonna, yeah. I suspected as much. Perfect. Now we have connection to the very start of the game. Very start of the level. That means we can go to the boss and do our thing. Probably die a lot of times. Then again, combat in this game is not that difficult. We can cheese it with that heavy attack charged move. Will that work versus the boss? That's That's what we're about to find out. They are making a sequel something to Dragon's Dogma. Oh, that would be nice. If the sequel comes, then I will do guides most definitely. 4 minus 510 minus 3. So that's minus 100, minus 503. If my math serves correctly. It's not infinity. I don't know why they said it's infinity. To me, also, it was kind of meh at the beginning. I don't know why. Hey, George. The game looks interesting. Partly it is. Alright, there's the Prime Watcher. He's fighting with himself there. And he's levitating above the ground for some reason. Aha, I know what he's doing. First time I'm battling the boss. Ah! Ah! Alright. So he's a bastard then. Again, Aeon's lost. What does that mean? Give me codex, god damn it. How do I get to codex section? Bro, he said no, sir. He did, didn't he? What the fuck? Alright. We're gonna have to combine. My first impression of this game is getting worse. No, not at all. It's just that there's too much jumping and not enough fighting, in my opinion. Yeah, shortcuts are very nicely done in this game. Very nicely. I'm cheesing the bastard as much as I can. Oh! What, 2-shot killed? What the fuck? That's not fair, mate. There we go. Uber move. Not that big of a deal. Watcher Selene. Well, at least heal me after that. Yeah, it might mean just that we died. You are correct, Kudado. I really don't know, but it sounds like that. No, we gotta go the other way. No, not the first try. I've died. First try. Well, it seems like magic is OP again. Basically, if you put not enough levels into ether and whatnot, you're fine. if you have enough mana to spam the spell. Basically, this boss could not touch you. So there's definitely... Oh, we got a new sword. Glaive. Yes, please. Let's see. Oh, come on, save moveset. Really? Well, that's disappointing. Just a shorter weapon, but it might be a little bit faster. No. Yeah, a little bit faster, that's about it. Aha, you always say that even if you die 20 times. Kak ti se sviđa igra, sad sam došao na stream. Pa mogu da napišem na srcu skoro tako ću samo engleski. Basically, Sorrow Blade, nema problema, možeš pitati, ali ja bom na engleski. Sorrow Blade is asking me how am I liking the game so far. Well, it's okay, but I still have to figure out a lot of things about the game. This is basically the first boss, not much else. I didn't play that long, only a couple of hours, and this game is around 30 hours long, so there's plenty of game time. Depending on the speed of the progression. This is the first world I have now finished. Yeah, true that, Ran. Yeah, true that. But we'll see, what the fuck is the specialty? There must be some specialty to these weapons. It can't be only your basic sword. Also, I don't understand, is there something I need to press there in order to progress further or something? I don't understand that. I mean, yeah, what? Do I need to give high five to this hand? I don't get it. Interact. Interact. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Alright. I gotta figure out the crafting, if there's anything more than what I see. I gotta figure out these different types of weapons and how different of playstyle they offer us. Because if every weapon is a sword that looks a bit different, that's bad. And if they have all the same attack patterns, that's to me unacceptable. Oh, this is different. No, what? A basic, just a little bit different, but not worth the mention, I'd say. Your legs are very pointy. It's like the Dictator movie. The missile needs to be pointy. Otherwise it won't work. No one is afraid of a round missile. It needs to be pointy. God damn, that was a fun movie. Sacha Baron Cohen is a genius. Comedic genius. There is another game with the same style called Necropolis. Yup. And there's also another game called Ashen. So there's quite a bit of games with that same style. Most of his, yeah. Dictator, Bruno, Borat. I didn't watch the latest one with America. I don't know. What's the name of it? But I watched a couple of episodes. Or was it an episodic release or something like that? I don't know what it was. But I watched online some clips. Some people have reacted to some clips of it. It was quite interesting when he was teaching that guy to defend himself from a Muslim attack. When a Muslim attacker, terrorist attacker, not Muslim, when a terrorist wants to attack him, then he should stick up his butt and then back into him. Who is America? Yeah. Then that guy got fired. He was a Republican representative in America, I think. And because he was so dumb in that movie, I think he got fired. If you didn't watch the clip, please watch it. Go online now on YouTube and type in Who is America? I don't know, terrorist attack defense. Something like that. Type in something like that. It's fucking hilarious. Is this better than Mortal Shell? So far, no. I can't say this is better than Mortal Shell at the moment, but we'll see. Mortal Shell has special place in my rankings, to be honest. Where does that lead to? Well, only one way to find out. Ah! I can choose if I want Heart of Limbo. Let's go to Heart of Limbo. We got some souls to level up. No, there's no such thing, Jack Elias. Really? You couldn't stand Mortal Shell? I enjoyed Sasha until he became very political, not enjoy his new stuff. Oh, that's fine. He was always a bit political. I mean, Ali G, except Ali G. Ali G was on his own level. This is single player. Yeah, that's fine, Ryan. Look, what we like, what someone likes doesn't mean that you're gonna like it too. Power up Abe on fragments. Again, I don't know what this is. Ah. So basically it's one level. Wait a second, I gotta start writing down some tips. The thing about Mortal Shell was how it combat. Apologies. How the combat evolved a bit when it comes to animations, impact, and reaction. That is something they have done wonderfully. It's kinda rare. I'm just going with balanced setup at the moment because I feel like everything is worthwhile investing points into. But then again, magic might be the most important thing here, because having that firebolt, or what the hell is the name of it, or a shield. Nah, bolt is bigger deal here. Maybe the ability to spam that thing might prove to be out to win. Aha, so to progress, to upgrade this particular weapon, increase catalyst power. 500 for 1 Hadronite, and we need 4. So 500 is not much. We can use in the inventory couple of delicate essences. 200, yeah, we should. But one is 500, not all three. There we go. We're gonna buy. Maybe, I think inventory should replenish, but I don't know. I'm talking out of my arse right now. Wait, does it say only 3 or does it say that it has infinite number of them? No, it doesn't have it them anymore. True, they could have done more customization with the shells. You are absolutely right, Fernandez. I chase numbers and loot in games, so I have to feel rewarded even. Well, I'm not really a loot kind of guy. I personally love when I make progression. Hopefully that progression is by just killing a boss and being rewarded with a proper item, but not random loot. I hate random loot in games. Sigil of Strength, Sigil of the Stars. I don't have any masks. I don't know what that is yet. Forge. Aha, I need a couple of souls. Then we can forge this new blade. Alright. One more delicate essence, and we should be able to have enough to forge the freaking. Oh, come on, 25, really? This is America is called. Thank you, Nicholas. Oh, I also like the hunt for weapons and armor. I agree with you there. Glaive. Isn't glaive supposed to be... Yeah, this is faster weapon, but yet it has slower charging quick attack for some reason. Doesn't make much sense, but it is what it is. Alright, let's head back. How long to beat this game? Developer has said about 30 hours, from what I remember. But since it's a Souls-like game, it can be much longer than that or much quicker than that, depending on how good you are at it. So far, the game is not hard at all. Did I play Neo 2? You gotta check my channel, mate. In that case. I like unlocking boss souls in games, just wish there were more viable boss weapons. They are cool, but a lot of them are just not good. Completely agree with you on that. Vision of Akbar. This is definitely a new location. There's a piece of Beyond here. I was starting to get the impression. Look at the rooftops and the carefully organized rudimentary bricks that contrast wildly with the colossal stone buildings that are still arches the size of mountains. It's just Kellington. Yeah. All good, Fernandez. No worries, mate. I'm guessing this is part of a shortcut. We can unlock later these doors. There's a well that I almost didn't see again. I mean, yeah, it's visible now when you activate it, but before being activated, it's quite difficult to see. There's definitely a problem with enemy variety, I'd say. There isn't enough variety. AI is an issue too. Oh, shortcut. Nice. And an item over there. Now, question is, can I reach that item? Maybe from a different way. True run, but boss weapons should be better. Neo 2 is one of the funnest Souls-likes out there. Yeah, maybe for the first playthrough. Not even full first playthrough. Well, yeah, I'd say first full playthrough it's fine, but then becomes quite annoying and grindy and one-shot mechanic based game, which isn't as fun anymore. Hey, Braille. Yeah, my gamepad has some kind of a delay. That's why I can do that move right after the heavy attack. Usually I shouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, I can't reach the destination, not yet. Gotta find another way. I'm guessing through the rooftops. Yeah, through the rooftops. Shortcut to the boss fight. What? No. Come on, that sucks. Why can't I get back? Yeah, I also prefer to dying to enemies. Neo should by all accounts be my favorite game ever, but I'm bad at it. I've been stuck on... Neo is a build-based game. At the beginning it's a skill-based, but later on it becomes build-based game. And there's not much skill involved later on. As advertised in my builds. What the hell is that? Aha, another one of these mementos. Very important info that I couldn't live without. Yeah, now the issue is I have to get all the freaking way. Yeah, this is where I've used the fucking thing. That's fine, okay, it's not that big of a deal, but I don't understand why that portal wasn't activated. Was it some kind of a bug, or it should have been activated? There's no reason for it not to be. Thankfully the path back wasn't that big of a deal. This is purely accidental that I have found this path now. Oh! The hell you have there, big fella? What's been your favorite Souls like to come out of FromSoft? Hey, Captain Hazard. Dark Souls 3, Demon's Souls Remake, although Demon's Souls Remake is not technically from software, it's Bluepoint, but I mean, From Software is the one developing it, and Sekiro. I think those would be my top 3. Which one I like the most, I honestly can't say. I do, because I don't know. I love all 3 of them. Even though Demon's Souls Remake is by far the worst one when it comes to the mechanics, because they are clearly outdated. This is where Dark Souls shines, and Sekiro is a special game. Sekiro suffers when it comes to lore of the world. It isn't up to From Software's usual quality when it comes to storytelling, when it comes to subtle storytelling. Definitely in that regard it is not as good, but when it comes to combat it's something special there. Oh, fuck. I've seen someone comment on which combat I like more, Sekiro's or Neo 2, I think that was the question. 1 second, let me just deal with these bastards. This is the best combat in games. I'm joking, no it's not. I mean, everywhere you turn, there's something to pick up. That's fine. That's rewarding because it definitely forces you to explore if you want to pick up lots of stuff. Alright, comment. You can play it skill like all game, just learn combos. Are you talking about Neo? Yeah, you can, but it sucks playing like that. Which do you like more, the combat in Ghost of Tsushima or the combat in Neo? Oh, those are two completely different games because Ghost of Tsushima is not an RPG. Neo 2 is heavily build-based and complex RPG. Ghost of Tsushima isn't. It's an action game with RPG-light elements. So that's way different. I love Ghost of Tsushima. It's probably my favorite game with Wasteland 3, next to Wasteland 3 of 2020. Not probably, but definitely. To me, there's no doubt that Ghost of Tsushima is the better game than Neo 2. There isn't even a question of doubt about it. However, Neo 2's combat system is the best in gaming. As I said many times before, not Neo 2, but Neo in general has the best combat system in gaming. The problem with Neo is that it doesn't make you utilize the system in place. Instead, it forces you down OP builds and whatnot because the game does not have any finesse behind it. The game is all who's gonna one-shot who first. It's ridiculous. It's not fun, especially on hard difficulties. The game just becomes less and less fun. And that's a huge problem that they could not fix still. It was also the problem in Neo 1. They just don't know how to do these next difficulties. Having enemies do insane amount of damage and giving you an option to do insane amount of damage if you build the character not correctly, but if you build it in an OP way, it takes away from the whole game because you're going down one path. And even if you go down path without magic, ninjutsu and whatnot and try to be, let's say, fair, but that isn't fair. You are at a significant handicap in that way. But let's say that you want to do it like a warrior, like a samurai. If you want to play a game like that, it's not fun because of the fact that enemies can mostly one-shot you, even the normal ones. Well, maybe not one-shot you, but two-shot you. And that's ridiculous. It's not fun. The one thing that I hate the most in games, besides RNG, is one-shot instant death. I think that's very bad design in any game, not just Neo. And I think that needs to go. I absolutely hate that. It just brings frustration out. Gunner's mask. This is the first mask we got. Weapons, mask, characters. Map, settings. It can be exchanged. Did you play Legends mode in which game? Ghost of Tsushima? I did not play past vanilla version, unfortunately. There was no time. I was constantly busy with new games and didn't get back to the game. I should have stuck with the game. When it comes to build creation in Neo, that game, when it comes to build creation in action RPGs and the combat systems in place, Neo is second to none. The complexity, although I think it's too complex at times, and some things are unnecessary, in my opinion. But hey, I don't have an issue with it. I'm used to it. But people who aren't used to it have more issues with the game itself, and that's understandable. Though, as I said, the game just doesn't utilize its systems correctly, in my opinion. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't die. Oh, Jesus Christ, where did this fucking hole come from? I mean, fucking cheap death mechanics. That's what I'm talking about. This sucks when they implement such goddamn mechanics. I have to jump all over the place, and then one step, I didn't even see there was a hole there, and fuck, it's over. Yeah, I don't know about Legends mode and what it is. I have no clue what that means, so can't give you comment on that. Where were we? Oh, almost died again. God damn, that was close. Look at this. Such a dumb... And you can't see it. You really can't see it because of the angle. What a fucking dumbass design. Literally, this is invincible move. None of the enemies so far have found a way. Ah. 1 second. Sorry about that. What can I say about this game so far? It has its appeal, but it has its problems as well. Gotta play a lot more to give a proper review, which I might do. Even though publisher has not asked me to do a review, I might still do it, depending on the time needed. I do have to make beginner's guide, that was part of the deal, so I can't get my way out of it. Although, fuck, I feel like a beginner, even though I'm a couple of hours in, but it's fine. I'll get some tips. Oh, nice, well, yes. Let's see. Plenty of comments today. People have been active like hell. I love it. I can't even keep up. Awesome. Not sarcasm. Truly awesome. They really are adding holes that you can't easily see. True. I think my main issue with new Souls that come out is that devs are trying to make it hard for the sake being hard. Like it has to be annoyingly difficult, otherwise it isn't good. Yes, that is brilliant. Brilliantly put. I completely agree with you there. And then there's... Did I like Bloodborne? Yeah, I loved Bloodborne. Not loved, still love. But I didn't play it that much, so... Exactly, they are Souls games are rewarding, well designed, and they are fairly balanced. In Souls games, I really don't remember that many one-shot kills. There were some, don't get me wrong, but usually when you fight the boss, almost none of the attacks, if you have leveled the character at least a bit, do not one-shot you. There's a difference between annoying difficulty, which Nioh is, and the difference between balanced, skill-based difficulty that is fairly rewarding. Are there different weapons? That's what I'm trying to find out, Tiny. Dark Souls, on the other hand, is a fair hard. 9 times out of 10 when I die, it's my fault. Completely agree. My apologies for burping, but I ate like a horse before this stream. Oh, maybe I should activate the well, right? I mean, don't be an idiot. Since it's there. A lot of Souls games lack finesse in its combat. That's the problem. A lot of Souls games that don't come from software. From Software. Such a strange name of a developer. From Soft. When you want to say it in a sentence. Whoa, is that a counterattack? To the heavy one. First time I see an enemy actually do something about my charged heavy attack. Let's see if we can backstab. well is close, so I don't give a shit. I can heal up. Let's practice backstabbing. Backstabbing. Oh, this is much faster parry than the other blade. AI is atrocious. That's the difference. Oh, I like this more. The combat is not bad in this game. It's not brilliant, but it's not bad. In my opinion. Whoa! Oh, god damn. Yeah, Bloodborne is almost perfect. It's hard to see any negatives about that game. I'd honestly say Neo is one of the only Souls-like not made by From Software that's any good. Surge. Surge 2 especially. Then you have... Oh shit. I can't think of any. Are there any other Souls games? Besides Surge, Neo, Code Vein? You are yet to be one shot. I'm one shot all the time. Well, maybe not one shot, but one or two shots, depending on the enemy. A Remnant from the Ashes, that's a first-person game. Salt and Sanction, no, I'm thinking, I'm saying all the similar games to Souls-like. All the similar games to Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Not side-scrollers, not... Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, Lords of the Code Vein wasn't very good, I agree there. Lords of the Fallen had one of the best art styles and armor details and weapon details in any game so far that I've played. It's truly special in that regard. However, it was clunky at times, it has a lot of tracking problems. There's Immortal Unchained, but that's really not worth mentioning. What other games are there, for fuck's sake? No problem, Age FK. Yeah, I don't like platformers. Side-scrolling, as I said earlier. Side-scrolling camera, as soon as that's in place, I'm out. I just can't like the game, even though Salt and Sanctuary was good, but I just can't. Rarely I like the game that I've liked that is side-scrolling type of camera was Darkest Dungeon. That was a rare gem that one of the best games I've ever played, honestly. That game is so well designed, it's fucking ridiculous that an indie developer managed to create something like that. I'm not shitting on indie developers, I mean, but there's so much quality in that game that just... I don't know. It is like Ashen, William. Aladdin, the old Aladdin. That means you're as old as I am, mate. Or at least close to me. Neo is more like Diablo, you are correct. You are absolutely correct about that. Thank you, HFK, mate. It starts off as Souls-like. It plays during the first couple of levels, playthroughs, regions, not playthroughs, but first couple of regions and so on. It plays a bit like proper Souls game, but then it all goes to shit with the builds and the enemies doing way too much damage. Okay, did I find something special here or am I just wasting time? Mine and yours. Aha, alright. Shortcut, right? Yep. And look at the great design of this game. I've unlocked the shortcut that just bugged me out of the progression. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Alright, but we have unlocked the shortcuts in this game are quite good, I have to admit. Disregard these buggy doors. But the way they are designed, the way they are placed, it's quite good how the world is connected, I have to admit. I can't say many bad things about it. You don't look that old, maybe 24. I'm 33, mate. But thank you. Have I played Demon's Souls? I have streamed Demon's Souls. There are live streams on the channel. If you're interested in that. I've even streamed on Pure Black difficulty, New Game Plus. Pure Black tendency. Hey Hazy, what's good? Nothing. Even with success they had with Surge, I don't think we will see Lords 2. It's too much like Dark Souls and I think they will... Oh, I would love new Lords of the Fallen. That game had issues, but that game... I don't know why, but I liked it. There was way too many tracking attacks, which was also an issue in Surge 1. They did not improve upon that in Surge 1, but in Surge 2 they did improve on that. And I was quite happy that they have done it. But honestly, I would love to see Lords of the Fallen 2 because of the art style. If they can deal with the... For fuck's... I hate platforming. I goddamn hate platforming. Fuck me. Jo jeboti otac. Don't apologize, mate. No need to apologize for anything. Just ask. Anyone can ask anything. We can talk about everything on my streams, so don't worry about it. Not everyone is an old subscriber. Why are these bastards glowing? What's the deal with that? Yeah, Necropolis and Ashen. Those are the current similarities that everyone has been mentioning. You are absolutely correct about that, but I did not play Necropolis. Thank you, Sorrow. Have you played Demons? Yeah, I've answered that one. They lied about suicide last time. I'm actually worried about that guy. Aha, fuck, I forgot his name. I know the guy. He's frequently here. Yeah, I'm worried about that guy too. Shit, wish I could help him somehow. At least the stream helped him. Yeah, look, life is tough. But we're not gonna go into depressive themes today. Fuck it. Hopefully he is doing alright. Hopefully he is lurking in the background. Seems that he enjoys the stream, so at least if we can give him... If I can give someone that they can at least kill time in a good way. On the streams, that's fine. That means a lot, actually. Backstabbing in this game is quite difficult. I know we can do it. I've managed to do it, but only once. Look at this guy with a grenade launcher. Oh, no, no, no. We're not gonna play that game. Legionary mask. Again, we have acquired the mask that I don't know what it is for. Did I play Dead Cells? Yeah, I did stream it a bit, but I didn't do any guides for it. Quite an enjoyable game, but as I said, side-scrollers are not my thing. As soon as that's the type of perspective we are dealing with, it takes me away from the game. That's my problem. That's not on the game itself. Dead Cells was fun, even if I dislike those types of games. I played Phoenix Point vanilla version, did some guides, but then stopped playing it because I have to ditch projects and switch to newer ones. That's what I always do. In some cases that's a good thing, in some cases that's a bad thing. For Phoenix Point that was a bad thing. I should have stayed with that game a lot longer. But I don't recall what game did I switch to when I stopped playing Phoenix Point. I can't recall it. What was it? Okay, that's not fair. Shadow of Mordor I liked quite a lot. Shadow 4 I've played barely, but I didn't see anything worthwhile except that Fortress, which I didn't even get to. I mean, when you can recruit your army, but I've noticed that they have, at least at that time, they have shit. They are using Neo 2 mechanics when everyone is shooting at you. For fuck's sake, I hate that. What I wanted to say is, what were we talking? Shadow of War, yeah, because of the monetization system in place, Warner Brothers are scumbags. They're fucking scumbags when it comes to monetization of games, and they need to be called upon it by many people. Not only in that particular game, but in Mortal Kombat games as well. It's nickel and diming to the fucking lowest of goddamn levels. It's like they don't have for a coffee in their studios. That's how much nickel and diming they're doing to players. Fucking ridiculous. Even though I love Mortal Kombat, the new one. It's just fucking embarrassing. Hate it. They removed the monetization. Of course they removed the monetization. That's not an excuse. They have removed the monetization because the player base dwindled. I would also do it, you know. Let's see if we can make ourselves look like good guys. No more monetization. Yeah, of course. Where were you for first couple of months when everyone was playing the game, when you were making money off of it? I mean, fucking scumbags. What is he talking about? Not everyone is built to be a killer. This is a Souls type game, mate. Kill or be killed. How did I like Cyberpunk despite its glaring issues? I think Cyberpunk has potential to be an amazing game, but not currently, I didn't play the game since the end of the year. I don't know at what state is it now, but it has potential to be an amazing game. To me, I did a review on it, so if anyone is interested, you can watch the review of Cyberpunk. so that I don't repeat myself too much. Vanilla was a bit clunky. Path of Exile is a good game, but skill tree can be Path of Exile is amazing. I don't generally like Diablo type games. They are not my thing. I think, which most people will disagree with me, but I think hack and slash RPGs are the lowest common RPG that you can make. They are bare bones when it comes to storytelling, when it comes to anything really. It's just spamming skills over and over again. It has no tactical value of any kind. You know what the best hack and slash action type RPG I have played is Darksiders Genesis. It's far better than anything I have ever played because it basically revolutionized the genre in some ways. But everything like Diablo is so static, it's so fucking boring. I just don't like them. Although I do like Path of Exile to some extent. Path of Exile had me hooked for some time, but then I stopped grinding and all that end game with fucking maps and all that bullshit. It's just it's too much bullshitting around. I don't like it. And what other? Grim Dawn was not bad, but I didn't get that far in it. Well, it was kind of fun. Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing is a good one. Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. But that's basically it. Everything else to me is just, oh fuck no. What is that? Oh! Stranger. Music in this game is fantastic. But AI is terrible. I mean, fucking atrocious. If I had Ether, I could have just done that forever and ever. Ah! That charged quick attack move is completely pointless. Now comes the bolt. Yep. Frame rate is also not stable. But that might be due to my old PC and old GPU. The bosses are exploitable too. The fuck? I don't know what it is. Stolen essences. So where were we? The monetization Shadow War wasn't pointless, mate, because they have slowed the progression behind levels. Some drop frames, but they have done it when it mattered the most financially. Are you excited about any new game? No, not. There's not anything. There's nothing in sights that will get me excited. I rarely get excited these days anyway. Do you like other fighting games besides Mortal Kombat? I love fighting games, but to be honest, Mortal Kombat is my least favorite. Not in particular, no, I love Mortal Kombat. I absolutely adore that game ever since I was a kid. Another one that I love is Killer Instinct, especially the remake. Xbox Killer Instinct is sick. I love it. That's the reason why I bought the console in the first place. When did this game come out? It came out today from out of early access. What games are coming out in the next couple of months? Can you give me a list? Or for this whole of year? Well, I guess Baldur's Gate 3. That's the one I could be a little bit excited about, but look, to be excited about something, your life needs to be in a proper place. You need to be a happy person and everything needs to be sorted out to be excited about something, which in my case it isn't. So I just can't get excited about games anymore. Hey, Alin. Haven't seen you in a while, mate. Did you play Shadows Awakening? Yes, I did. It was okay. Nothing more than that. Serious Sam. Serious Sam is from a Croatian developer, and I'm Croatian. Do you know that? There's so much. It's one of the rare games that came out of Croatia. Yeah, prices of GPUs are now insane. I have put screenshot in the Discord channel which invite is in the description, so you can check the real price in the store in Croatia for AMD 6800. I'm not joking, that's the real price. I also don't have high hopes for Diablo 4 because Diablo 3 was shit. I mean, it was such a boring game that I could barely get myself through the fucking thing. I have ATI Fury X, R9 Fury X, which is from 5 years ago. It was great back then, but Elden Ring would come out in 5 years. Hey, Dropko. Ooh, Bloodlines, the second one. That could be potentially a good one if they really work on the game, because that first trailer did not look good. The first gameplay and everything. It had potential, but it didn't look great. Outriders, it's gonna be another Destiny. Fucking horrible. I hate Destiny. Destiny are some of the worst games I've ever played in my life. You're a neighbor. I'm from Serbia. Some of the best games I've ever played is Serious Sam 1 and 2. Really? Well, my Serbian friend actually started YouTube career with a Serbian mate of mine. We met during our many sessions in Lord of the Rings Online back in the day. We played in the same guild, we raided together and all that, and then he came up with an idea to start a YouTube channel because I was better at English, but he knew how to edit videos. So he started the HD Play Gaming channel, which is inactive today because we had too many issues, so I don't want to get back into that. There's a lot of story behind it. But once that channel started going down, I have created RPG Division and started to do things on my own. And he also went in another direction, more for kids content. But yeah, we are really good mates, and without him I wouldn't be on YouTube. So I owe him a lot. One of the best, probably some of the, yeah, definitely, I don't know the proper phrase, but one of the best human beings I have ever had a chance to meet is the guy from Belgrade. It's not though, that's why I'm excited. When they said it's not a live service game, well, technically, Ran, what the hell is a live service game? Live service game is an online game. Path of Exile is live service game. Diablo 3 is live service game. Live service game is just a coined term from Ubisoft that brainwashes people who aren't really thinking about these things. It's the same shit. Destiny is a live service game. Malus. Oh mate, that's going on the list. Thank you, Alin. I don't know about that game, so I'm gonna put it on my list. Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. I didn't play that one. Still, I didn't play that one. It's a shame. I've played Blood Omen 2, but I know it's not even close to Blood Omen 1. But I enjoyed Blood Omen 2. Soul River, some of the best games I've ever played. 1 and 2. They really need to bring Legacy of Kain and Tenchu back. Both of those series needs to come back. There's too much nostalgia about these two games. I've heard it so many times in the comment section about Legacy of Kain games and Tenchu's. And fuck, you know, I want them. I want them again. Catalyst charge, nice. I can get it through the door. It's strange a bit, but fine with me. Yeah, new Pathfinder. I didn't even finish the first one yet. But Pathfinder is great. At the beginning it wasn't great, it was bugged as hell. Almost unplayable. But later on... when they patched a lot of things... Okay, this move is invincible. I mean, Jesus Christ, AI is bad. Everything can be destroyed in this game with this move. Trying to see if I've missed something. There was one location in particular I've seen where I didn't go yet. Trying to figure out a path to it, if there is a path. There are some tracks here too. Sekiro is what happened to Tenchu. Well, Sekiro and Tenchu are not really close, but it has some resemblance to Tenchu. I also had that feeling while playing Sekiro at the beginning that, oh, you know what, this kinda reminds me a bit of Tenchu. It's not exactly like Legacy, but some have mentioned the similarities in Vampirem. Vampirem? Thanks for the suggestion. Vampirem, I'm gonna put that to list. I gotta check that out. I want some vampire games besides Bloodlines 2. Let me see what it is. I've never heard about Vampirem. March 24, 2021. Aha, that's your game. WRF Studios. You sneaky bastard. Let me see your game. Watching trailers on Steam is atrocious. It's definitely an indie game, but it looks kinda interesting, I have to say. A lot of cutting in the trailer, so you can't see the whole picture. That's always sign of worry, to me at least. But combat looks fairly fast and dynamic. Yeah, it looks extremely fast. Maybe even too fast. It depends. I mean, I can't see much from the trailer. Depends the systems in place, mechanics, how it all plays out. It's just a little game made by one guy. Huh. No, don't provide the key to me. Not yet, anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything at that moment. I can't promise people that I will cover their games. Too many people have been asking me lately, so that's why I have had to put fees on the coverage of these smaller games. I really want to help indie developers, but there's no time. I need to think about myself and the channel first. Like this game. This game will not have any traction no matter what I do. The beginner guide that I plan on doing, that I have to do, is not gonna get many views, but I was paid to do it, so why the hell not? It's a good incentive. And I'm swamped with work. Yeah, it can be good, of course. Not saying it isn't. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that to cover such games... Oh! These are the doors that are not popular in any way, shape or form. It takes a lot of time to cover all of it and to cover it properly, but who knows? Now I have it on my list. At least I know that such a game is there, so you might be able to do something. Depends on the time. I have 10,000 souls. Please try to play Dolmen if it comes out this year. You can see the trailer. What is that? Dolmen. Yeah, he's piggybacking some skeleton thing. Which isn't here anymore. Ah, there it is. Okay. This game has definitely problem with enemy diversity. I mean, even this is a different type of enemy, but it still looks the same. Ah, for fuck's sake! Ajde u pičku materinu jeboti igricu. Oj! Dolmen Souls-like. Alright, let me type in that one as well. But thanks for all the suggestions. For fuck's sake. Ah! I don't even know where I was. Aha, I didn't progress that much. So it's fine. So basically just spam strong attack. Why are these guys glowing? Are they the ones that killed me or something and now they are glowing because of some reason? I mean, charged light attack is completely useless. Overall, light attack in this game is useless. Usually it's the other way around. Alright, thanks, Soroblade. So there's plenty of doors here that I can't open. For one reason or another. So I gotta get to these rooftops. I don't think this was planned, but it worked. Ah, shit. Am I the one who's gonna die here? Okay, shortcut or something unlocked. But I don't think the game intended me to do it like that. Oh! Aeon fragment. Nice. These things are valuable. Your sword, yeah, the thing is that a lot of enemies and actually every character in the game so far has been transparent for some reason. And I still don't know why these bastards are glowing. And I really need to get back to the Nexus because of the fact that I have 13,000 goddamn souls that I don't want to lose. And I'm not really sure what's the mechanic with losing souls anyway in this game. Sometimes I lose them, sometimes I don't. I'm just not certain how it all works. This guy's portrait looks way cooler than he does in real time. Where's this cool armor set? Hmm. Alright, so we have found an NPC. Not really what I was searching for. Ah, shit. Hey, Red Square. For a Souls-like game, this is looking a bit soulless. You don't have the key. Alright, where do I get the key? Oh, come on! I think this is path to Nexus or portal or something. And... oh, well. Okay, at least there's a well here. Hidden one, goddamn them. Mostly positive. Yeah, alright, that sounds about right. Question is, it's so difficult to figure out where the game wants you to be. Maybe, oh no, this is where that bastard is. Ah. Fucking Neo 2, stupid bullshit. Enemies shooting at you from 15 sides. Learn from Neo 2 as to not to do things like that. Not to copy it. No! What a bastard. My planet needs me. See you around. Thanks for joining the stream, mate. An old tavern of sorts. I really need to level up my character. Old key of Akar. Well, I was somewhere where key was needed. Aha, it was near that well. So I'm gonna have to go back a bit. Uh-oh. I just wish I would find another type of weapon that's not a sword, if there is such a thing. They're practically the environment object. Hey, Jerome. Where's the bonfire and Majula's firekeeper? Beats me, mate. Thank you, Keon. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. I don't think that I am, but it sounds nice when someone says it. Alright, let's get back to this area in particular, because there were some locked doors here. It was... the name was Key of Akbar. I remember that name, but I don't recall where that key is supposed to be used. We were at Akbar. So not a Souls-like, just a clickbait. Yeah, it is a Souls-like game. No, I'm not, Jerome, but thanks. Not even close. Why is this a clickbait? It's a Souls-like game. It's like Ashen. It isn't from Software, but it doesn't say that it is. And yeah, I gotta check where this key fits. Thanks, Jerome. Trying to figure out where the fuck can we use this key. I know that we've seen Akbar place somewhere. Just can't recall where. Yeah, there's quite a bit of platforming in this game. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Oh, nice. Did you see that? That actually spawned back. That's quite cool. So you can't lose loot in this game. That's a neat feature. I don't know where that key is supposed to be used, so let's just progress through the game and we'll see. It's quite easy to run through the enemies though. This looks like a dead end. So I'm guessing I have to go somewhere where that key is going to be used. I gave Bloodborne another shot. I love Bloodborne. Nothing wrong with Bloodborne, mate. I just didn't have enough time to play even through New Game Plus. Still. And I'm swamped with work at the moment, so I don't think that's gonna be... I don't think I'm gonna have any time soon. And I still have to finish Demon's Souls Remake Pure Black Tendency playthrough New Game Plus. Oh, that's gonna be pain in the arse. It hurts me when I even think about it. But when I'm done with this game and with Solasta, which is going to be soon, then I can focus on Neo again, and I really have to do some other early game builds and then progress a bit, even though I think every build has been done already for the end game. So working on 3 games at the moment, people. That's most I've ever worked on. Yeah, can we... I have 14,000. That's a lot of goddamn souls. I don't think we can jump that much. Let me see. Nah, we can't jump that much. There's no way. However, we got a key to somewhere. Where? Fuck knows. I wish fast travel was activated through these limbo wells. Ah, there's the path. Okay. All sorted, no worries. This game got the Zelda feel to it. Glad we were able to get Mortal Shell. That game was definitely short but still sweet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hope PC supports this game with the hopes it'll be brought to PlayStation 5. This game, I gotta play it a lot more to see if this game is any good or not. It needs more. It needs more. AI is problematic. If I can do this to every single enemy, something is way wrong. I mean, technically I'm barely hitting any of the fights, unless I'm fighting I don't know how many opponents. It takes away from the combat. Combat is not bad at all, but AI and reactions of enemies needs to be improved. But what I mean is that They do get stunned a bit when you hit them, but somehow, sometimes they don't. And they just go through the attack, which I don't like. I always prefer when in games like these, if you hit the enemy first. Actually, when you and both the enemies start to attack, and who hits who first is the one that has the advantage. Fuck! Why? Why the fuck? Oh, jebem ti mater. Horrible design. Pa jebo ti pas. Hey Alexander, missed anything good? Depends. Lots of cheap deaths. Are you feeling any story going in this game? Yeah. Yeah, there is a decent story in this game, but it's quite hard to understand. They're using a lot of words that aren't that easy to follow, in my opinion. So, lots of exploration, world is beautifully connected. Combat is not bad, but the AI is the problem, which tends to force you to just use cheap tactics. And I don't know if this is supposed to be or not. This is another one that we are activating here. Okay, I get it. Yeah, but there are some really good guide potentials for this game, meaning how to progress. Because there's lots of hidden things. Please finish your thought. Thought on what, mate? Yeah, sometimes I lose my train of thoughts. You're absolutely correct about that, but that's because there are some cheap death mechanics and I die and I forget what I was saying. Good evening, Michael. Did I play Hellpoint? Yeah, I did. I did a review for it and I did guides for it on the channel. I didn't like it that much. Sometimes it's difficult to keep train of thoughts when you're chatting with the chat, playing the game, trying to survive and then you die and then you get pissed off. But do remind me. So the thing is, how I would do the game. Thank you for reminding me, WRF Studios. When two enemies are attacking each other, the one that strikes first, depending on the animation, heavy attack, quick attack, is the one in the with the advantage. So it should be some kind of stutter effect on the person or at the character that is being hit first. Same like in boxing. If you throw a hook, if you want to throw a hook at the guy and he just jabs you, it's gonna put your hook off. It's not gonna be as powerful because your jab is longer than his hook, but it puts you out of your alignment, out of your balance. So the hook, even if it lands, it's not gonna be as powerful. Or with a straight, if you hit him while the guy is trying to hit you with a hook. Same like with sword fighting, same like with anything really. There needs to be a proper reaction. These are the things that rarely any game does good. Yes, there's also a factor of armor. If you wear a heavy armor, you can definitely get through quick attacks from sword, which would just deflect. That's completely correct. But it needs to be some kind of a balance system like that. In this game there's reaction, but sometimes the enemy just kind of goes through your attack and slashes you anyway. Now I understand when you're fighting big bosses like, I don't know, giants, dragons, they don't care, they're just too big. That's fine. But when you're fighting these type of normal enemies, who gets to strike first is the one with the advantage. Who lands the first blow? Fuck, my eye. Who lands the first blow? That's what I meant. See, he now reacts a bit, that's fine. But he reacts always the same way. That's not... Oh, for fuck, I forgot about this again. Ah, jebem ti mater. Oh, jebote život. Ah, my eyes. See you, Elden Ring, mate. And get released already. Give us some news. I hope that answers your question, WRF Studios. If you want to follow up on it, do ask. If I can give you any advice, I will try to, although I'm not a developer. That's way above my pay grade. So, but if I can help you with any advice, I will. But it is quite important in these types of games, where the reactions and the impact of and I forgot about it again. I almost fell again to it. At least I'm not losing your souls. Yeah, I still don't understand what's the big deal about dying here. It just says Aeons lost. Oh, we've unlocked the gates. Nice. I think I have picked up everything that I can. I think. It's always difficult in games like Souls to properly do weight. Maybe that's the most correct description. Weight of the weapon that you are wielding and that you are using and that you are attacking with. Weight of the weapon should depend on the weapon's weight. I mean, that's basic. But the way it's done, it's not always done in a good way. For example, in this game, quick attack is fine against these types of enemies, but other types, not so much. Mortal Shell, yeah, if anyone wants to see how, what in my opinion, the perfect combination of swinging a weapon looks like, that's Mortal Shell. That game is, in that regard, it's so much fun. That combat is so good. Every weapon feels so freaking good. And it's also a game where when it's properly done, less is more. You don't need 55 different types of weapons like in Dark Souls. Dark Souls has far too many weapons, far too many armor sets. Most of them are useless, in my opinion. I just don't like it. I think Demon Souls has better way of approaching that. But Demon Souls does that thing where really less is more. It gives you less damage types. They give you less weapons. And that's quite important, because that way they can finalize how each weapon works, and they can properly do their job with each weapon, make every weapon feel unique, like in Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell has only a couple of weapons, 4 weapons I think, if I'm not mistaken. Mate, that's nothing. And yet every weapon felt so freaking good. I would always choose that over 60 different weapons. Have I ever played Exanima? No, but I know about that game. I have seen videos on it. Physics-based attack style. Fantastic. Fantastic. I've seen those videos. True, many armor sets do. I like armor sets because of the aesthetics. I really need to get back to the Nexus. And I don't see any proper shortcuts here at this place. Yeah, inventory does look ridiculous at some point. That's why I'm saying Mortal Shell is a short game, but it's half the price of a AAA game. I do love aesthetics. And Mortal Shell has fantastic aesthetics. Every goddamn shell looks freaking awesome. Lords of the Fallen style. That's why I want Lords of the Fallen 2. I want Lords of the Fallen 2 because they can improve some of the things. Lords of the Fallen was not a bad game. Anyone who says that that was a bad game is out of their minds. It's not a bad game. It's just not a good game either. It's somewhere in between to decent. I would rank it 6 out of 10. We gotta get back and level up. Then we can fight the boss. I'm guessing boss is right ahead. But the game won't let me. There's no way they will let me get back. Yeah, there's that triangle that works in one way for some reason, but it doesn't work two ways. I don't even remember where the path to Nexus is. But I mean, they need to sort that out. I don't like this. I don't like this in this game, that you have to go through so much pain to get back to Nexus to level up. Why is that the case? Why is that? Why was that a good idea when they were discussing what to do? I fail to see how that would be a good idea. If you get what I'm saying. It should be fast travel option from any bonfire. The problem with Lords of the Fallen was in its combat, at least in its combat, was the speed. You are correct, it felt weird to move around, but also tracking attacks. Tracking attacks should not be in any game. Yeah, you can always adjust your attack a bit, but not when you're mid-swing. There's no such thing as mid-swing attack adjustment. Exanima is a great suggestion by WRF Studios. But I don't think that game launched... did that game launch even? I did watch videos, but it was mostly a demonstration, right? Of what can be done. Yeah, I think it's mostly a demonstration of physics-based combat. Quite interesting. I didn't play it, but I've seen videos of it. Okay, I have to admit, I was bitching about the traveling, but it wasn't that bad to get back to this, right? Relatively fast. Overall impression of the game right now. It has good and bad things, as many games do. It can be cheesed a lot. There's definitely potential, but there are problems too. At the end, I'm going for more of a mage build, even though I like strength builds. So, for example, frame rate sometimes drops a bit. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of my old GPU. Could be. Might not be due to the game at all. So I can't blame the game on that. So far, the problems I have with this game are these. Weapon. Currently, I have two weapons. Both are sword type weapons. Both play the same. Almost the same. Really small difference. Which I think is a mistake. It can be cheesed a lot. There are some definitely overpowered moves. AI is the biggest issue. AI is quite bad when it comes to the enemies. Of course, when it comes to the enemies, I'm not being controlled by an AI, so Captain Obvious. So what else? What else? Ah, Vision of Akbar. That's why I knew the name Akbar. What else did we talk about? Yeah, AI might be the biggest issue so far. There was also a lot of platforming in the first section, but now in this section that I'm at, there's a lot more fighting. World is quite open. That's a good thing. You can explore a lot of things, but it's kind of buggy a bit. Not buggy, but animations can be, while jumping around, buggy. And so on. It might look like you're getting stuck somewhere. So these are some small gripes that I have. AI is a big gripe that I have. AI is probably the biggest issue of the game so far, because I can cheese any boss, and maybe not the bosses, but I can cheese any enemy easily, besides bosses. There's plenty of exploration. Now I have to still figure out the systems in place when it comes to upgrading weapons, and I still have to figure out masks and what they represent. I have no clue what they represent. So there's a lot of things I still have to figure out to give any kind of impression. Now combat feels good, but unfortunately it is exploitable. So that's a bad thing. $25 ain't bad. $25 is a fair price, because this game is supposedly 30 hours long, not 13, 30. That's what developer told me. The thing is, if more people buy it right now, there's more chance that developers keep working on it. See, I don't agree with that statement. I think if you want to put out a game, you gotta put it out at the best possible state, because that's how people will buy it. Not put it out at the worst possible state and then fix it as you go. Yeah, 30 for average gamer. So some might do it before, some might do it later. I'm not Latvian, I'm Croatian. Way off. So yeah, I completely disagree with you, Greg, on that point, but that's fine. The game was in early access for a year, so they had plenty of time to fix AI and all that other things. Yeah, we are the testers, but we shouldn't be the testers. I don't want to be the tester. If I pay for a game, okay, I did not pay for this one, I was given a code obviously to promote the game, but I mean, if I boost their sales, that's fine. The product is not bad at all, don't get me wrong, this product has potential. But unfortunately, it's marred by some other things. And overall, it has really cool graphical style. Even though it's not my cup of tea, it is quite likable. But these things, the exploits, some of these things really bug me. And I think they can do a much better job at that. What's my favorite game? Oh, depending on the genre, mate. If you are talking about outside of RPGs, Metal Gear Solid series and God of War would be my favorite games of all time. If we are talking about RPG games, if you are talking about isometric RPGs, Fallout 2, Fallout 1 and 2, and Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, with 2 being the favorite. Divinity Original Sin is also close to the top. If we are talking about Souls-like or action-like RPGs, then Dark Souls 3, Witcher 3. What others? What others are there? What others are there? Witcher, Souls games. Demon Souls Remake, one of my favorite ones. Sekiro, if you're talking about Souls games, but fucking hell. What are some of the other action RPGs? Why can't I remember any of them? Come on, help me out here. There must be some other action RPGs. Nah, Code Vein, no. Expected completion time is about 30 hours. No problem. Gropich. Witcher not exactly RPG. Really? Witcher is an RPG. It's an action RPG. There are two types of RPGs, at least that I know of. Well, no, there's three types of RPGs. Storytelling RPGs like Disco Elysium. Classic RPGs that are like Baldur's Gate, Fallout, Old Fallout and all that. And there are action RPGs, which is Witcher, Souls-like series, and so on. Aha, you said Souls-like. Souls-like. Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, and Demon Souls Remake. Yeah, no worries, Bruno. No, no worries. No need to apologize, mate. All fine. Tales of. I did play some of them. Not bad. Early access games are horrible, subject to change. Yeah, they are. But this is not early access. This game got released today. From early access. I generally stay clear from early access, but I was given money to do Solasta review, so I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm not mad. And that's a normal enemy. But I generally avoid early access, and I also covered Baldur's Gate 3 a bit early access because it was such a popular game at the time. It would be a dumb thing not to cover it. But overall, what are some good action RPG series now that we are talking about, besides Souls-like games? Not Souls-like, but something that is action RPG. Oh, that's a cool looking enemy right there. If it is an enemy. Help me out here. Yeah, I've covered Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's a good one. Darksiders, yeah, 2. Darksiders 2 is more RPG. Darksiders 1 is not. It has less elements, less RPG elements. Borderlands is first person. I'm talking about third person. But yeah, Borderlands has RPG elements. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, definitely the best one I've played. Much better than Oblivion and Skyrim. Kingdom Come Deliverance I have enjoyed tremendously. I still have contact. Ghost of Tsushima, alright, but that's with more RPG light elements. It's not... I wouldn't even consider it an RPG, to be honest. It's more of an action game than it is action adventure game than an RPG, in my opinion. But that's also how you define RPGs. In my eyes, it's not an RPG. Borderlands also is not an RPG in my eyes. Yeah, are most of the action RPGs actually Souls-like? Yeah, Vermilion, the thing about RPGs being a wide spectrum these days is because of the fact that people tend to put RPG elements in every game, and those are RPG light elements, meaning they put some kind of a progression. Like in this case, for example, this is not an RPG. Well, it is and it's not an RPG game, depends on how you look at it. This is not character progression. This is as basic as it gets. I don't call... That's just here so that you can play around with it, and that adds probably some depth to the game, which in my opinion is not adding anything to the overall game. This doesn't add anything. Just my 2 cents. Either do a proper system or don't do it at all. In this case, in this game, this leveling up thing is unnecessary. Either mute or stupid. For example, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War has RPG light elements in it, but it's not an RPG. Nowhere near it. Same like Borderlands. It's not an RPG, it's a loot shooter. Doesn't mean if there's loot that's an RPG, far from it. Destiny is not an RPG. It's a shooter game, first person shooter. But it's, as I said, RPG is quite difficult to define. Because technically everything is role-playing. If you want to be technical about the term itself, if you play sports game, you're still role-playing. You're still role-playing something. Assassin's Creed, no. Assassin's Creed are not RPGs. Those are action games with RPG light elements that are put into the game to slow down the progression, so that it's forcing you to fight 20 or 30 level above enemies that you can't fight, but you need to buy microtransactions to boost your experience points gain in order for you to get past these unfortunate blockades, which are in this case levels of enemies that you're about to face. What the hell was wrong with previous Assassin's Creeds? Can someone tell me that? Previous Assassin's Creeds have far superior combat and everything else than these ones. Dragon Age is an RPG, yeah, definitely. Dragon Age Origins is fantastic. I love it. Others, not so much. They are RPGs still, but not very good ones. Assassin's Creed is a perfect example, Bruno, of RPG light elements thrown into the game for microtransaction purposes. It's a perfect example. Not saying the game is bad. Not at all. I'm just saying that those elements were unnecessary. They didn't add anything to the game. I loved previous... Yeah, it was Vermilion. I loved previous Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3, and 4. I didn't play after that, and I didn't play the latest 2 because when I've seen the gameplay and what the hell they did with the game, I said, fuck no, this is atrocious. Gameplay looked horrible. Combat especially. Yeah, a lot of people don't like how Assassin's Creed did combat before, but that combat was so much fun to me. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. It was so different than most of the things that I've played. It was so flashy, cinematic. You felt like a true goddamn assassin. You're like a fucking beast of a fighter. Like in Batman Arkham series. I love that combat. I love it. It's proper action combat. There's no need for RPG elements in those types of combat systems. But I've decided to remodel the combat into a worse one. I don't even know how sneak elements are. Oh, great. I'm an idiot. I don't know how sneak and stealth works in new Assassin's Creed games. I didn't pay that much attention, but I've seen how combat is, and combat looked to me... Bloody hell. It didn't look good. My opinion. We don't have to agree. All fine. If you like new Assassin's Creeds, just enjoy them, no problem. It's just I don't like them. I don't like where series has went. They finally did something good to upgrade the series with Black Flag. That was amazing. I loved it. But that's basically it. Yeah, they do have awful AI, but look, rarely any game at that time had good AI. Assassin's Creed 2 is still by far the best one. Dragon Age Inquisition was decent, but it played more like an MMO than it did like an RPG. Like a single player RPG, I mean. It wasn't particularly good game in my opinion. Look at this hole placed here. That would kill me. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, the question is, what's the downside of dying? I still don't know. We don't lose souls. No, Dragon Age was more of a classic RPG. At least Origins was. And that's why I loved it. It played like a classic RPG, and I love classic RPGs. Inquisition also, but it was more like an MMO in quests, and it didn't really... Graphically, yeah, graphically looked great. Oh yeah, Mass Effect series, action RPGs, yeah, those are good examples. Completely forgot about Mass Effect. Mass Effect is good. Star Wars The Old Republic. Not The Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic. Back in the day. Fantastic classic RPG. It doesn't have to have isometric view, but it's classic RPG. At this point... yeah, Big Daddy, you are correct. I agree. The game is more for young people in this day and age. Yeah. Because young people are used to leveling up loot and so that, because that slows down progression. They are not interested in story as much. They are not interested in presentation. Yeah, actually they are interested in presentation, but what young people want today, they want live service and things like that. That's what draws them in for the most part, because of the games like Fortnite, Dota, League of Legends, and so on. They want the games that they can play for long periods of time where they can grind. They are actually into grinding. I'm completely the opposite spectrum of that. But look, I'm a dinosaur already in this industry. I always bitch about modern practices in games and so on. No, Dota 2 is not a grind, don't get me wrong. Dota 2 is amazing. I love Dota 2. One of the best games I've ever played. At least the normal version. I don't know how the game looks now and what the hell is going on with the game. But at least when I played 5 or 6 years ago. That's why it made me discard Neo. Yeah, Neo is a perfect example of a game that appeals to younger audience. Not in terms of complexity. In terms of complexity, it appeals to older audience, more mature audience. But in terms of how the game works, it's definitely something that appeals to more AD&D generation, meaning they don't have much patience for stuff, so they just want to kill things quickly. Or die quickly. Music in this game is fantastic. Ambient music especially. I love it. Yeah, it changes perspective at times. Well, not a bad idea to change the dynamic, but I'm kind of on the fence if it works well or not. In some cases it adds something different, but in other cases it doesn't work well. AI is brain dead. Actual D&D generations should be used to dragged out combat. Yeah, exactly. I love dragged out combat in RPGs, but those are in classic RPGs, tactical RPGs like Solasta, Baldur's Gate, Pillars of Eternity. Doesn't have to be turn-based. It can be real-time with pause as well. It's all fine. I don't have the key, but I got the Aqueduct, East Aqueduct key. Maybe these aren't east. Although I'm going east. If I'm being honest. At least I think I'm going east. But that's what I'm saying, Ruby-eyed. We are used to it. We like tactical combat more. But today, younger people like faster things. They like to end combat fast. They like to feel overpowered. I don't like to feel overpowered. I want always like the balanced games. Although balancing in RPGs is incredibly difficult to accomplish. In any RPG, it's incredibly difficult to accomplish. But I did not play Nier, no, but I will play Nier when it comes out in April, the new one. Young people like dragged out combat so much they coined the term rage quit. Yeah. It's just a switch of generations, mate. Oh, there we go. We live in a day and age where everything is on demand. You have so many options when it comes to gaming, when it comes to watching movies, streaming services, YouTube, Twitch. There's so many things. It's not wonder that young generations today don't have patience for it all. I mean, imagine the time investment needed in all of that. To do everything that you want, to watch everything that you want, to play everything that you want in a single day. That's impossible. Especially if you have wife, kids, or if you have husband, depending on the preference or gender. So you just don't have the time anymore. But for some reason they like this grindy stuff, loot-based stuff, but that's because they don't have the time to enter the new game and to experience the new game from start to finish, as they should. Give some new game a chance because they don't want to learn new systems in place. Don't want to experience something new because they are used to something like Neo, Farm forever and ever, or Fortnite. They already know the systems in place and they will stick with it as long as there's some kind of update here and there that will suck them back in. some loot they would like to acquire. These are the things that keep dragging them in. Yeah, as soon as I hear survival, it is unappealing to me as well. I don't have the time to play it craziest, dude, but I know that it's good. And I still need to play Days Gone. I have downloaded it, but just no fucking time. But yeah, I bitch about no time, but actually I like that I'm hands-on with so many games at once. Actually, I don't like working on many games at once, but I do like when there's a lot of work to be done. I like that. Eventually I burn myself out, yeah, and I will, considering I'm covering 3 games now at once. But I love that. I hate when there's no work, when there's nothing to do. When I gotta figure out, create content out of nothing. I hate that. I would rather not do anything. That's why sometimes I disappear for a couple of weeks, which hasn't happened in a long time, because games are being released all the freaking time. Maybe not this year, but I have these offers, so there's that, I guess. What did I just do now? I'm not even paying attention to the game. Aha! Unlock the shortcut. Yes, please. Shortcuts are brilliantly designed. Can we unlock something with that new key here or not? No clue. I mean, I know where I can go, so there's not an issue there. There are plenty of paths to take. Exploration is a big part of this game, it seems. And that's fine. I don't mind that at all, but... So this is oh wait. It seems like AI has a problem when the game switches to side scroller. This is where AI is completely dead. But in this case, AI is present to some extent. I do miss more weapons. Now look at the weapon slots. There's so many weapon slots, but I only have 2 weapons so far. If there are truly, what is this, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. If there are 18 weapons in this game, that's fantastic. But I doubt it. Now I have also found 2 artifacts, which are spells, but I doubt there are 18 spells and weapons. It would be fantastic if there were, but as we said and as we established earlier, it's better to have a couple of them but make them work completely different and unique than having 18 that pretty much function similarly. So far these 2 weapons that I have function very similar. For example, this one has different parry mechanic. It has much faster parry. No, wait. It doesn't. It's the same thing. So basically these two weapons are the same. What the fuck is the difference? I thought that parry was different. Environment. Yeah, it isn't one of the most beautiful environments you'll ever see, but it's functionable in a way that it has a lot of things to explore, a lot of things to search for. It has very good shortcut system. I quite like the shortcut system in the game. So but yeah, it does look a bit of... It reminds me a bit of Remnant from the Ashes. The whole environment thing. Which isn't a good thing. And Remnant had really bad environments in my opinion. Not bad, but very uninteresting. So we have now... Did I... Oh shit, did I use the lever? Aha, I did. Oh, wait for me! Ah, goddamn elevator. Remnant is a very different game. It's a first-person shooter, much more dynamic. But it still had sucky locations. I hated... Not hated, but I didn't like locations in Remnant. They looked bland as hell. One of my gripes with the game itself. I hate these elevators. There's always something, some hole somewhere where you can probably jump and get some additional item. And you always have to pay attention. Some drop frame issues. Whoa. Yeah, what the hell was the point of that shortcut? I think I just got that fragment. I mean, fragments are important. But they're more important later on, not now. Which I will put in the beginner's guide. Why is that the case? Pff, I have no clue where I am. I just dropped down 17 floors. Aha, I know where I am. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just killed myself. Anyway, people, that would be it for now. Thank you all very much for the chat, donations, fantastic conversations. I enjoyed this stream a lot. Thanks to all of you. But it's almost 5 hours now. I'm done for today. Worked like a mule since the morning. So thank you all very much. And I'm gonna see you most likely tomorrow or the day after.